Alright. How's everyone doing tonight? I am tired. Been watching... Oops, sorry about that. I just adjust my seat. Been watching Jam Slam for the latter half of today. Oh my god. Lots of good matches today. I was mainly focusing on the team perspective from Team Kaiser, where I'm mostly familiar with just Chirno on the team. But yeah, lots of good matches, good vibes on the team and everything. Like, everyone's like really encouraging, doesn't get too down in the dumps, because when you're in a team setting, everyone's got to do their best to kind of keep the negative thoughts to yourself, because otherwise negativity spreads and you gotta think about everyone's mental. Hey Bobtron, how you doing? But yeah, I'm doing well. Just finished watching Jam Slam and everything. But yeah, dude, oh my god, it's so exciting watching Chirno and everyone in Jam Slam right now. It's like, oh my god. But man, people are getting Chirno's Reina like downloaded. Like, I hope Chirno can like rest up and find something to kind of like some way to prepare for the double elimination bracket this Sunday, because a lot of other streamers are gonna fixate on his Reina. Oh my god. But yeah, I'm just like so giddy. Needs to lap some stuff. Yeah, like lap some stuff, or just like, yeah, I don't know. I don't play enough Tekken to even like imagine like what else like he'll have to like prep for going in. But yeah, oh my god, dude. Also, so many dirty King players everywhere. Oh my goodness, he cooked too hard. But yeah, okay. So we're gonna continue Dragon's Dogma 2 from where we left off in the last session. We basically are on the path for the true ending. Basically, like the first half, or well, not even half. I guess you could say like first 2/3 of the game is like just like the regular world you put in with the basic story. But then once you kind of like trigger the extremely easy to spot flags, then you get to what I would dub the post-story segment of Dogma 2, the Unmoored world, where basically everything has gone to shit and we need to save the whole entire world within a week in game. I'm like, oh well then. And like all the stuff that's been presented for like the post-story or I guess the Unmoored world content is really interesting. I just really wish that the story leading up to it was as interesting, though. Again, I'll always find something to kind of complain about and criticize about Dogma 2. Like, again, all these Dogma 2 sessions have always been leaning heavily on the negative side about like what could have been, or why I wish things weren't this way or that way. Because again, like, I love Dogma 1. In my opinion, it still holds up really well. So then going into Dogma 2, where we kind of, expect more polish, possibilities, like other fun stuff to kind of like really set up and go wild with, it kind of stumbles in a lot of places. But right now where we're at with the Unmoored world, dude, this looks so like everything's like been pretty interesting so far. Although in terms of how it plays out, we'll have to see. But yeah, so let me go get Dogma 2 booted up real quick. So let me okay, also I hope this works, because like I got an update for the RE framework, I got an update for RE framework in, but I haven't actually launched the game just yet. So we'll have to see if anything ends up janky or not, but we'll see. Also, I'm gonna have to see whether or not like certain mods or whatever will break, but we'll kind of have to see. Because like none of the mods I've seen so far have actually like, and it's capturing my Steam window. I'm gonna have to close the game. God damn it. But hold on. I'm gonna have to restart the... Wait... Is it not capping my frames to 60 FPS? Oh, no, it is. I guess just on the splash screen it doesn't do that. Okay, weird. Oh yeah, I forgot. We get a new title screen and everything. Alright, just let me reboot the game. Because every time I'm gonna have to, like, do this weird controller reordering in order to get Dogma 2 to respond to my DualShock. Give me a moment. And, okay. EXE has been rebooted. But yeah, we got a good rhythm going on with what's on the schedule for basically the next couple days. Just alternating between Dogma 2 and more Fate Grand Order reading, with maybe a rest day in between to kind of save my voice. Because the FGO sessions have been taking a lot out of my, like, voice and everything. So, yeah, these rest days in between reading sessions are quite needed. And it's still doing the fucking... Are you Okay, whatever. Actually, I don't know, fuck it. Hold on. Why is it like this, dude? Because I don't want the FPS counter showing up on the bottom left. Like, again, I'm doing game capture. So... I don't know why it's doing this. Okay, hold on. Is it gonna do it again? Am I gonna have to just manually turn off Steam Overlay? Because all I want to do is just keep track of whether or not, like... Okay, no, there we go, there we go. I just want to keep track of whether or not my frame rate, like, is dipping, like, in certain random parts to figure out, like, if anything's wrong or not. Okay, here we go. But yeah, as I said before with Dogma 2, do not buy this game. At least wait for whenever the hell Capcom puts Dogma 2 on sale, with whatever potential future expansions they have. Are you serious? Oh, you gotta be fucking kidding me, god damn. There. What's the Unmoored world about? So, with the Unmoored world in Dogma 2, so going from Dogma 1, right, lore-wise, like, you know, the kind of like the macro or grand scale or the big picture of Dogma's story, at least from what I can remember, like, the world is perpetually, like, trapped in this cycle between, like, the dragon coming down and just, like, wrecking everything, and then you have the Arisen, who's basically, you know, that person who's supposed to go up and fight the dragon to, you know, save the world. But there's something that goes a little bit deeper than that, and basically, there's the, I forget what they're called again, I believe the Seneschal or whatever, and I can't remember. I think they have something to do with, like, how or why the world's, like, trapped in this cycle, or so we knew. And basically, like, in Dogma 1, we're, like, it was thought that we should have ended the cycle by basically, committing Sudoku with a big fancy sword. But in Dogma 2, with all the plot twists and reveals going into the Unmoored world and everything, actually, the cycle never ended. Because what wasn't really tapped into lore-wise was the brine. And the brine is kind of like this huge, like, writhing hive mind organism thing that's, like, ever present in any bodies of water. Any body of water, or large body of water. And basically anything that gets inside it gets swallowed up and basically dies. Or in our case, we just get spit out for gameplay purposes. But it's this huge organism or whatever. And basically the Unmoored world, when we kind of, like, dig deeper into trying to break the cycle, like,
NPCs have mentioned the brine by several different names, like the Watching One, or I forget what the other titles other NPCs have gave it. But basically, the brine is like the... what was it? It's kind of like... okay, sorry, the term's eluding my brain right now. But it's basically the big thing that's been, like, actually the root of the entire world's problems. And now, in the Unmoored world, basically, since the brine is essentially the sea, the brine has basically risen up to cover the sky, so all the water, all the sea and ocean water is now, like, basically floating above the earth itself, and we have 1 week to basically evacuate everyone and find a way to save the world from getting destroyed by the brine. It's some crazy shit. And this is where, like, the overall, like, big picture lore of Dogma 2 gets really interesting, but the things leading up to it, main quest wise, not so much with how it's not as interesting, sadly. But yeah, now we're actually at the interesting bits of this story. Kinda wish it was as interesting from the beginning, but what can you do? And yeah, we only have 1 week in game to basically what was it? To get all the big regions together, united, and to evacuate to... what was it? Basically evacuate to the, where is it? No, was it here? Or is it... no, not here. Oh, yeah. We had to evacuate everyone to, like, this particular shrine in the middle of the land, so we can basically prevent, like, all the surrounding areas from getting swallowed up and destroyed by the brine and everything. And also, even if we're timed, apparently I've been told that time freezes at 6 p.m. in-game, so as long as you don't sleep, you don't progress a day. However, the con about that is that if you don't rest, you don't recover your lost HP, or basically, like, unrecoverable HP. So we're in a very precarious position right now where I need to make sure I don't take that much scratch damage. And there's only one item in the entire game, these all heal elixirs, that can actually full recover us, compared to Dogma 1. Because in Dogma 1, anything can recover lost HP, but here, only this can recover lost HP. So these things are super precious, because if you die, and full on game over without reviving, you get sent back all the way to day 1. There is no hard save anymore. You have the beginning of the Unmoored world and your last soft save. So this is gonna be rough. But yeah, right now we just united the people of Bakbatal and gained their trust to basically go, okay, now we should go evacuate this entire region to the place you described. And now we gotta go to the other regions. I'm not sure, do we go to the volcanic camp? I don't remember. But we gotta go to Vernworth Castle, like, help out the locals, or do, like, the big fight at this shiny red beacon over here. And then get all the people to kind of evacuate. Also, there's, like, another big fight here where the elven people are, as well.
So look.
But yeah, things are pretty scary right now. Hey Bryce, how you doing? But yeah, if you want to look at the state of the Unmoored world right now, like, we just look up at the sky and yeah, everything's kinda screwy. Really, really screwy. Oh wait, go to the bridge outside of town. You're doing fine, how am I doing? I'm doing well, Bryce. Like, just, oh, what was it? Been watching Say Jam Slam all day, did some gacha stuff, and yeah, not much else. Wait, you mean like, this bridge? Oh. Oh.
'Tis dark enough to warrant the use of your lantern, Master. That beast is truly enormous.
Its strength must be manifold our own. We shall have to watch its movements carefully. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Shit.
Hold fast,
Dude, why
Arisen.
am I stuck? Oh my god, dude.
You must remain calm, else all will be lost.
This is not a good start. Fuck me, dude.
Over here! Strike the fronts. Quickly. Ere they've a chance to recover.
Jeez, the fire from this thing is brutal. And a bully? Oh, alright, that's Montana.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No fall here.
Oh wait, whoops, wrong button. Dude, I can't see shit right now. Tana's just destroying everything. Archconjurer's robe. And a dragon scale. Huh. You know what? Sick. I'll take it.
That creature, clad in draconic form, made my stomach churn.
All that matters is that the Arisen is unharmed.
Yeah, wait. Actually, wait. Do I have the augment where I reduce the amount of loss gauge that I can? Wait. Which vocation was that? Or is that fighter? Hold on. Hello, Designs. Am I playing on PC? Yep, I'm playing on PC. Okay, hold on. I need to go maybe switch something up with vocations or with augments. Wait. Oh. Wait, what happened to the...
Boy, looking to change. No need to overthink it. You can change it on a...
The world is not worth saving. Wow. I see how it is. Hey, let me see. Do I have, did I have the thing that where it's like you don't lose as much HP? No, I do not apparently. No way, it's called Intrepidity. Oh, have I not oh, have I not bought it? Oh. Oh, I never bought it. I was like, wait. Yeah, I know, it doesn't show augments you don't have when, What's my pawn code? Let me go look it up real quick if you want. Let me just go do this thing real quick. Intrepidity. Reduce accumulation of lost gauge. Will I carry weight, but I think at this point I need to reduce the amount of lost gauge.
You've naught to look. Many thanks.
The warfare is...
Alright, let me go change up my equipment again real quick. So order this first. Alright, wait, how do I find my pawn code? Let me see. Here it is. If you want to go use my pawn, here you go. You can take a screenshot real quick and then I'll be on my way. Alright, hopefully you got it. If you didn't, you can always rewind the VOD because I have rewind available.
In true combat.
Oh, it texts out so you can... Oh. Wait, is there a copy? Did I miss the button? My bad. Was there a button for that? Oh no, I thought there was like a easy copy to clipboard. You know what? Heck it, I'll do it for you. Let me see. Bum bum ba 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 bum ba ba ba. Wait, did I get all that? Let me see. Bum 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 ba ba ba. Bum 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 ba ba ba. Alright, there you go. Enjoy. Wait, where? Oh, did they evacuate or? Oh, don't tell me they evacuate. Oh, son of a bitch.
Oh, my creaky knees. Work's work.
Oh yeah, everyone's like lining up to evacuate now. They won't leave until I sleep? Well, they're all like gathering.
More must be urged to evacuate.
We ought to choose our next destination based on the movements of the clouds.
But yeah, thanks designs, but I'm not really looking for any specific pawns or anything, sorry. Wait, where the fuck? Oh my god, I wish you can like GPS locate specific NPCs, because I wanna like... god damn it. Because like now everyone's moving around because of the evacuation stuff. How to tell people apart with how the lighting is here.
Let them try and stop me. Go on, have a look.
I've got to focus. My shift's only just begun.
Always another errand to
Didn't
see
hard
to.
that dreams are free.
Might look easy.
No, that's not you. Oh, it's not her, I mean.
Something good will come of today. I just know. I might stay a while.
Got all what needs a new colour?
Oh my gosh. Damn, I think they all left already. Oh, or not left, but like they all like shifted, so I can't tell.
Shift's only just begun.
Always another errand to see to.
We must needs do.
Mayhap you'll think this a trifle, but... Do you recall when I was a fighter?
Do you recall when I was a
Defending you
fighter?
with sword and shield. Well, I am a thief now. If there is a skill or talent to be learned, I shall soon see it mastered.
I just want to upgrade my shit. This is one of those cases where once you do something, I wish everyone stayed in place.
This place is too comfortable.
Well met, sir.
Until you actually sleep. Now I just had to go around trying to find whoever the hell is wandering around at this point. I was like, I'm assuming she's already ahead of me or something. Where? Oh, god damn it, I guess I just had to go without the upgrade. Ah! Should not be... This should not be a thing. Just go to the seafloor shrine? Yeah, I probably should. I just wonder if I could just find anyone on the way out. You know, like, just for like one quick upgrade, because my Eternal Fairy Stone mod isn't working anymore, so I have to be very, like, careful about using them at this point. So wait, I can just upgrade the shrine. Going to need 3 for the elves anyway. Alright, let's see. What do we want to do right now? Actually, I think I'll go check out the Faces side quest over at the volcanic island. Oh, or is there anything I should know about this, or is it just like I'm okay to do this without any like serious repercussions? Otherwise, I'm gonna have a long trek back to the northern part of this region. I can do it now? Okay, I'll take your word for it. To the island camp. Still bummed out my Eternal Fairy Stone mod doesn't work.
We've made it.
Actually, wait, does it? Let me see. Oh wait, oh, it does work now. Wait, it didn't work before. Oh shit. Note that I have to go to the camp and excavation site, so do them while I'm here. Oh, really?
What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Was there like any, I don't remember. Oh yeah, the springs. I forget, does the spring recover loss gauge? Oh, they need to be evacuated too? Oh, they don't have to, no, just kidding.
Hail Arisen. Do you
Oh shit, it's Goosen. I haven't seen him in a
remember me?
hot minute. As far as I remember, Goosen hasn't been back to Dogma 2 hasn't been back to Dogma 2 in a while. If I evacuate the camp, the hot spring's unusable?
I've weapons. Truth be told, I'm of half a mind to pack up and leave. What?
Let's see, Roborant. Ah, fuck it, I'll just go buy these. Might as well. Doubt there's anything else I want here.
With the volcano, always a pleasure.
Our packs are heavier, and our purses far larger.
Oh yeah, wait, anything else I can, like, deposit? I suppose I can deposit, or probably more of the fairy stones for now. And anything else? Not necessarily.
An investment made
Okay,
for
wait.
safer travels.
So if
can
I evacuate
hardly
the
be
camp,
called
who the
achievement.
hell do I talk to?
Well met.
Polish up my gear for tomorrow.
You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping. You'll aware monsters and bandits are a plague upon my business.
Okay.
Much obliged. You're no soldier. I'd not recommend camping.
Actually, wait, hold on.
You'll await
So,
me the blank.
deposit. I think I just go deposit the worms like crystals. No point in keeping it like on me at all times. And yeah, I think we're good here for now.
I can give you a roof over your... Always a pleasure.
Oh wait. Oh, I know, never mind.
Mustn't let the captain see my knees.
The Battalion Knights use this place to train. You're not one of us, so I cannot imagine you've any business being here. Pray, leave us in peace.
The fuck?
Oh? You believe we ought to evacuate? Well, you've traveled far indeed to deliver these tidings. Farther, I dare say, than anyone would go for the sake of an idle jest. If we must leave, we shall have to begin preparations at once. But I think we're a bit short on hands to attend to all that must be done. In fact, there's a rather delicate matter that I could use some help with. A blacksmith and his wife dwell on the encampment outskirts. Might you escort them here, so that they can join the evacuation? The smith, Gustava, is a man of good sense. But as for his wife, well, suffice to say, Cleuna has always been a contentious sort. She'd have naught to do with us, given the choice, and isn't likely to take kindly to the arrival of any of my knights on her doorstep. I can only hope that she will be more willing to listen to you, a third party, as 'twere. And while you're taking care of that, I will see to it that the encampment is made ready to depart with all due haste.
Alright.
I remember the blacksmith and his lady wife well. I only hope we can convince them to join the evacuation.
Oh wait, what's that?
True enough.
You forgot to mention that every day that passes, more of the land will be devoured unless you slay every boss. Oh, yeah, that's cool. On one hand, I want to see that. On the other hand, I don't want to repeat stuff because we're kind of already progressing. So wait, and thus the time limit dies with them. Ah. So I need to evacuate the excavation site too. Alright, let me go trigger the excavation thing first. You know, actually, I wonder if I should go up here real quick. Take a little detour. Oh.
Is this place bereft of beasts and brigands both?
We are under attack! Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh my god, wait, this thing has health. Fucking butter rocks, dude. Oh, thank you, Tana.
Aught fell from the beast as it breathed its last.
Astrocyte. When are we gonna find Elder Sight? Because I need that for some upgrades. Oh, is there a... there's probably a, Seeker's token up there. Wait a second. No, get off the ladder. Hello? I'm pressing down. Why are you still going up?
'Tis a ballista arisen.
It is not how we use this, but when that counts. I imagine it would be most beneficial in combat.
No, I thought there was something here.
So you cannot manage without me for a moment, Arisen?
Hi. Got a riftstone. Which one's this one? Remembrance. Okay. Damn it.
'Tis frightfully warm here. The result of volcanic activity, I expect.
Remain focused. A clouded mind shall serve you poorly in an ambush.
Oh yeah, wait, I never placed down a... Oh yeah, I never placed down a thing there. Also wait, there's like a little thing we can explore off the side here. Oh!
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper
What
hand.
the fuck?
The early griffin gets the worm, as they say.
Oh, is that the Doodle one?
Ah, see, you pinch something from our bow. Oh, yeah.
Oh, did I parry that? Oh shit. Nah, that's not gonna work. Wait, oh, it got lifted. Oh, never mind, didn't.
I shan't let them run.
Tis a foe worthy of caution. Lord save our best will be.
Really?
I can't see shit. Thank you, Todd. Oh god, that's a lot of XP. A lot of XP. So wait, if I was doing this in the main part of the game, his mere presence would... Wait, hold on.
Over so soon? Why? We seem to have
His
come
presence
to our
would snuff
stay.
out the lantern, forcing me to use
Overconfidence
him
is
as
an
a source of
enemy
light
in and of
only.
itself.
Oh wait, that's
Let us
cool.
instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Oh, there's a dark scale. Also, oh right, we can go down here. Actually, with the volcanic stuff, won't we get hurt if we touch this? Oh, we probably will. Oh, slime. You hate fighting it? The stream will knock you to the
leaving
floor and he'll
already?
grab and launch.
Bother.
Ah.
I was just getting warmed up.
During my time with Lord Phasus, I found myself in a strange state of being. Though my mind was perpetually unclear, I always felt your presence, Master. I cannot explain it. Mayhap 'twas made possible by the...
Magma scales! There!
We have no means of exploiting our enemy's weakness.
Oh. Oh, we're burning alive here. Oh, okay.
Wish me to return? At once, Master.
You have no need of my assistance at present, but I shall be ready to render aid at a moment's notice. My curative magics are at your disposal. Wait a moment.
So wait. So if I took too long to kill Talos, I would get a cutscene of him getting attacked and losing an arm. If I took even longer, he would die. Oh shit!
A ballista.
When better to use this but in the midst of battle?
The lava would melt him.
Did my best to match your skill, Master.
So wait, if he died, I would have lost the option to go to him here in the Unmoored world? Oh.
Oh, look.
Hey, I
Chest.
wanted to open it first.
Well, I shan't get my hopes up.
Wow. Let me have that.
There's treasure within, I'm certain of it. But there's only one way to find out.
Dude, all these savagery extracts.
Must we run everywhere? You are an impatient one, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Master, my...
Oh.
It's gone from bad to worse.
What has happened?
A door of sturdy make. It will be impassable without the key.
We must needs find...
I must ask you to refrain from charging off. Teamwork is the crux of our strategy.
Oh no, this is the way to the jail. No, actually.
Pray, spirit me from this danger.
Circumstances forbid me from obeying.
Pray, spirit me.
Okay, wait, what was that thing that came up earlier? It sounded like someone's firing off like
A treasure
fireballs.
chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
There's a golem by the entrance. Oh, did I? Oh, I went through the back entrance. That's. Oh wait. Oh no, it's right fucking here. Oh shit.
The golem rises to meet us.
Holy power will do little to harm this foe.
Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements. I shan't allow any further harm to come to you. Apply this for
use some help.
Son of a bitch. Dude, I can't fucking get up. Thank you.
The might of my magic might shatter the heavens.
No, it's on the hand. There we go. Oh my god.
Victory! Thank this place does not have long left, I fear. We ought to get to safety, though I have to wonder if anywhere is safe now. I'd gladly accompany you, believe me. But the others here, well, suffice to say, they won't be able to join us. Follow me, you'll see what I mean. 'Tis a jail of sorts. They were supposed to be digging up old ruins or some such. I confess, I don't know all of the ins and outs of the operation. Underlings like myself were given orders, and little else, you see.
Oh my god, dude. Fuck golems in this game. Or not only like the golems, but like just the stun locking that you can get in. It's oh my god, dude.
Well, here you have it. They've been like this for a month straight now. They refuse to leave. You might as well try talking to a wall. I know they don't die like we do, but it seems cruel to abandon them here, all the same. I never wanted to be here, you know, taking part in all of this. The enslavement of pawns doesn't sit well with me. I suppose that's why I can't bring myself to leave them behind. Either that, or the current state of the world helps to put things in perspective. At any rate, I've tried everything I can think of to get them out, but naught's done any good. I'm at rather a loss.
The command came a month ago or more. We are to remain here, and so we remain.
I implore you, Arisen. Take me with you.
Huh? That's the actual cutscene?
So they're staying here because they were ordered to remain. And they told you that, did they? Strange. I couldn't get a word out of them. I wonder why they saw fit to speak with you. But never mind that. More importantly, you've given me an inkling of the problem at hand. It was the Overseer's doing, methinks. When the world changed, that craven up and ran for his life.
Yep.
But on his way out, he used that artifact they call the God's Way to command the pawns to protect him. I expect that order of his is what the pawns were referring to. But why would they continue to obey when the man is long gone? Unless...
he's still alive.
Listen, friend. I've a thought. What say you have a look around and see what you can turn up? If the Overseer's command is indeed still in effect, it could be that he is lurking somewhere not far from here. Use that key to have a look around. It should open any doors you come across. Best keep your eyes peeled for the Overseer as well.
Circumstances forbid me from obeying.
Oh, you can try to hire them too.
Will someone not explain what is happening?
In truth, I cannot help but fear what lies ahead. Yet I shall defend our master's world all the same.
So we need to find whatever secret hideaway.
I'll pick that up. We might have need of it.
We need to find the secret hideaway or whatever.
Methinks we picked up a key somewhere.
Mayhap 'twill open the way. Let us see if it fits.
Hmm. Been a lot more pawns working here this past half year. 'Tis as hard on them as it is tis on the rest of us, and I've even seen or heard a few of them complain, but the overseer gives them an order to fall to the letter. Now they get all the perilous tasks, and folk like me are put on maintenance, which doesn't pay half as well. More of them were brought in just last night in the usual cart. This keeps up, we'll be overrun with their ilk before the months run out. You just finished Trauma FGO? Yo, nice. Definitely want to get back to more FGO tomorrow. My poor phone battery. It was kind of an easy chapter. Ah. Dude, where the fuck? Nah, it's not within the radius.
Pray, allow me to open yon chest.
Where haven't I explored yet?
Seems I've bit off more than I can chew. Swapping stories is one of life's trade slow to a standstill.
Oh, there's like anywhere that's like
that looks promising.
Potentially
Any
long.
ideas as to how we might reach it?
Oh, so literally everywhere has been locked up. Oh.
So, the pawns were being held here by the power of this godsway. Now they ought be free to make good their escape.
Well said.
So the guy just died in here. How? Wonder how he died? Yeah. Actually, is there any like evidence? That'd be interesting. Let's see.
It appears to be locked, and we've no key. Should we try breaking it down?
Nothing short of an ogre could breach that door. We're better off looking for the key.
Can't really see much evidence in here of what could possibly kill him. Weird. Who or what killed him then? Why the hell can't we use the God's Bane blade to command them? I have no idea. Do you think it's like dependent on like maybe if they were like it's like whatever order comes in first, regardless of whether or not it's like the God's Bane blade or like some random God's
Right to
way?
return beyond the rift with
It's made from the soul of a stronger arisen. Yeah, that's true. Like, since it's made from a stronger material like that,
How's the day treating you then?
should overpower the
how's
hold
day
from the
treating you then?
Godsway staff. I don't know.
Do come again?
And I'm an Arisen too. So the power of 2 strong Arisen should really overpower it. Yeah, not sure. I'm trying to like reason it out why that would be the case, but honestly, I don't see it either. Unless they come up with some kind of bullshit explanation, but like whoever could explain to us isn't wouldn't be here, they're dead already. So who the hell knows? Or maybe just like potential oversight. I mean, who knows? Part of me doubts that, but shrug.
So, there was naught left of the Overseer but bones, eh? I'll wager he thought to take the pawns with him to the grave. He always was a spiteful old goat. At any rate, I'm well grateful for your
Did
aid,
he commit
friend.
suicide?
Now that the pawns are on their feet, methinks I can get them to safety. I only hope they'll heed my words as they have yours. But I'm not worried. I'll find a way to reach them in time, no doubt. My word! Isn't this the God's way? With this, I'll be able to guide the pawns to the refuge without
There's no
delay.
dagger, sign of poison. Yeah, we didn't like, cause it's not like they're gonna pull a sneaky one on us and like have his body covering it or some shit, just like Fat Man from MGS2 covering the big bomb with his own body. So I don't know.
Now there's no chance.
Actually, I never did lift up his corpse, cause you could.
Seems I've no end of things to thank you for, my friend. I appreciate all you've done here. I'll get the pawns to safety, don't you worry.
With this, their evacuation is all but assured.
Nice.
Godsways are loathsome artifacts, but I suppose they have their uses.
A result to be proud of.
Actually, you know what? Let me check that, because we can interact with corpses. Or, you know, grab them and move them. Let me see. Because like that's like one thing I thought about, but I never really tested. What if I am going the wrong way? Oh, did I ever open this? Nothing. Wait, let me see.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Oh, I can revive his ass. Nope. Well, an asshole like him though? Fuck him. He doesn't deserve to be revived.
This is clearly designed to carry us somewhere.
Right? Yeah.
Could prove useful.
I believe we would be remiss not to make use of this.
We revive him just to kill him again.
Well met, sir. How's the day treating you then?
Oh, I guess the guy that would be here is already gone. Alright. Now, let's look for faces. Oh.
There, Master! A hobgoblin!
'Tis weak to lightning strike.
I knew you would prevail, Master.
We can ill afford to grow overconfident. Our foe is not yet routed.
Not bad.
Thank you, Tana.
Naught compares to the thrill of victory. One cannot help but feel
As does evacuate the camp.
We mustn't allow ourselves to become complacent.
Or
Take each trial as it comes.
actually, wait. Do I need to evacuate the camp first before phases? Cause
My word. This ox cart has been destroyed.
they're independent of each other. Oh, okay, okay. Cause
Careful now.
yeah, I wasn't gonna forget about either one.
Materials, eh? I shan't deny. They have their uses.
Hearth spud. Man, I still miss the holy focus bolt.
Ox carts aren't operating anymore, are they?
I miss the holy focus bolt. Oh, oh, you can see the Talos marker on the back. I never actually noticed that. Oh shit. And wait, where do we need to go again? Oh, I need to go. I thought it was, oh, wait, it's the grotto campsite and then the, oh, right, okay, okay. So then, I gotta make my way across.
Perfectly understandable, albeit rather inconvenient.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
Well, not on this day, or not in this world. The dwarf and his wife? Yeah. I forget, what was the master skill again for Magic Archer? It was the arrow, it was the martyr bolt or whatever, right? The one that oh, I need to go down. The one that sucks your life for a big damage. Eats your health for damage. Oh, okay, okay.
Let my fur lie how it may.
Which is a bad skill for the Unmoored world, unless you're ready to use all heals like ammo. Yeah! Man, I just really wish that, like... Oh.
Seems your luck's run out. And mine.
I shan't let them harm you. Here, an enchantment of cold to freeze our foes.
Wait, who stole my lantern?
Has recognized our victory.
Ought we to pursue and eliminate distractors?
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
That was thrilling. I did not know I could feel so alive.
Do we not get our ship back? Bro. You know, there's one thing that also bugs me. When you get shit stolen from you, You don't get it back from the enemies you kill. Unless, like, I'm missing it, but, like... Hello? Like, they stole it and their corpse is literally right here. Why can't we get our ship back? That's so dumb. So now I'm down a lantern, which I guess in this state of the world it doesn't necessarily matter. They took it to the grave with them. Their grave is literally right at our feet. But yeah, that's really dumb that you just permanently lose items like that. Oh my goodness. You think it'd be some kind of design oversight or something? Oh!
Beware the Gore Minotaur's fury!
All together now! We attack as one!
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall!
Very well. I must. Uh-oh. Methinks the fiend felt that. Perhaps a few more for good measure. Like the my magic, I shatter the heavens.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Actually, is there anything over here? Cause all the water's been drained and everything.
If you wish it, I shall not move from this spot.
Oh, those are undead. That's fine. Oh.
As you wish, I shall return directly.
I love the ice ball. Staggers so well. And nice, we're getting more dark scales.
Come to think of it, hesitation bogs you down, but it needn't. Your journey's just begun. Walk it proudly. You'll do just fine.
My thanks, truly. I hope only to be of assistance.
Oh. Oh, there goes a corpse.
I have but 2 words for that performance. Utter perfection.
Let us aim for greater precision with our next attempt.
Saurians, there!
Stolen Wakestone Shard? Oh. Oh, shit.
I shan't let them harm you. Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
They can draw Wakestone Shards and Fairy Stones. Yeah, I saw the Fairy Stones in the last session. I didn't remember about the Wakestone part though. Oh.
You would have us press on without delay. By your will, Arisen.
This will be over in moments.
True enough.
Am I there yet? We're getting there. We got more undead we could fight.
These fiends are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Like a
Okay, I'm getting sidetracked here. Let's focus on finding the blacksmith and wife.
Perhaps this will seem of little consequence, but some masters rearrange their party at the drop of a hat. One such arisen dismissed me after only half a day of service.
Words worth hearing.
Well now, whatever brings you here?
They just ran
These
through
are
the door.
perilous times to be wandering about.
We need to
You'd have us
evacuate.
evacuate with the encampment? I am touched by your kindness, friend, but we'll manage on our own. I couldn't bear to be pressed in among those crowds.
Now, I'll hear none of that. I'll see you to safety, my dear, come hell or high water. Besides, I should hope this good soul has earned your trust by now. Helped me out of a tight spot on more than one occasion, if you'll recall. After all that goodwill and the long trek out here to warn us, we'd seem mighty ungrateful, turning our back on another helping hand extended only in kindness.
Oh, very well, my love, if you insist. It seems we'll be accepting your offer after all, friend. Would you be so kind as to escort us to our destination?
Let us see our charges to the encampment.
Actually, I can just yeah.
Be mindful. The path seems much changed since last we walked it.
Now we're walking. Oh, we're not walking. We're ferrying. Bleh. Reminder that the wife could just protect them both from any and all monsters. Former Arisen strongest vocation. Yeah.
Wouldn't say no to a nice, juicy
Headrest
roast.
for my equipment.
To polish up my gear.
I've arrived.
I would fain eat.
Oh, where are they?
What must needs be done?
Oh, did I stray too far?
Well, here we are. How long before the evacuation begins, I wonder?
She's talking on the ladder.
Would you find Serenester?
Oh, he jumped down?
And tell him we've arrived. Let him know that we'll wait here till the time comes.
Oh. Husband stole, man with a bad back, can't run that far. I didn't think that would still apply to this one, but alright.
To polish up my gear for the morrow.
The fuck does he look like again?
Not a chance. If your pack grows over full.
Sir, I implore you to reconsider. Surely you can see that the situation is dire.
Hey, Patchy, how you doing?
How many times must I say it? I'll not be ordered about. Not by ye, not by anyone. Now bugger off and leave me alone.
Oh. Lemon, please.
Ah, good. You're back. I'm afraid there's another matter. It concerns the fellow I was just speaking with. Sir Lamond, his name. The man's something of a regular. I sought him out to tell him of the evacuation. I must confess. Could I prevail at this point? Methinks...
Sir Lamond is as mighty as 100 soldiers. 'Twould be reassuring to
Sir.
have his aid.
Fancy meeting ye here, cuz. Did you want something? Not this again. I'm here to live my life as I see fit. I'll not be ordered about by anyone. Not even ye.
Ooh, okay, let me see. Have him... Oh wait, if my relationship with him is too low, I can't ask him to guard the couple? Oh. So I'm guessing that like if you let him do as he please, he won't go, obviously. Escorting the battalion knights, he probably is not too keen on it, so would he just be just accepting of like the guard request only? Huh. He would refuse to escort the knights? Yeah, it kind of figures, honestly. Okay, let's request the guard for the smith and wife.
Oh, bollocks. Of course you'd make a decent request like that. Aye, fine. I'll do it. Seeing as you're the one asking. Can't say I'll be glad to leave this place behind, but you've my word. I'll get them to safety.
Okay.
Sir Lamon shall be a boon to the evacuation effort. Let us inform Sir Ernesto of our success.
Indeed, you are correct.
I cannot thank you enough for all you've done. We shall fare much better on the road with Sir Lamont's arm to defend us. 'Twill be slow going, mind. We have wounded whom we must accommodate. Yet, come what may, I swear to see them all to safe harbor.
Being protected by a group of knights. Oh wait, a group of knights being protected by 2 former arisen. Yeah, their odds are really good with this kind of manpower.
The people of Volcanic Island are evacuated. May they make it through.
Okay, now we can get. Whoops. Now we can get to the Faces side
The
quest.
impending chaos intact.
Right you are.
Oh, Talos. And then Talos round 2. No, just kidding.
I've supplied the body with magic aplenty, yet seen nary so much as a twitch. 'Tis clear aught is lacking, but what?
Wake stones?
Furthermore, I still cannot fathom why Talos sought to obstruct us in the first
So
place.
Talos is just using like the wake stones as like an energy source to move or some shit?
Could it be 'twas influenced by the World Forged? The being with whom you supposedly made contact in the sea's depths? And if so... Leave me be, come what may. Talos.
Ah! Arisen. I take it I succeeded in piquing your interest. We would make use of this stone gigantus, Talos, 'tis called, to intercept the dragon's attacks from the skies. Fortunately, 'tis yet in a salvageable condition.
Oh, so you won't get this if like Talos goes too far and you'll have its arm lost or just lose the whole thing.
We believe 'twas once powered by some form of magic, which gives us hope that its power supply might be restored.
Correct? Ah.
However, our efforts thus far...
Yon statue.
What? Cutscene. Raise the god's bane. Or Reen? Oh! Wait! Oh! Get in the giant robot, Reed. Reed, this is not a divine knight. This is not the divine knight you're looking for. Oh. Funny how that works out. Woo! Yes! You know what? It's a good thing we made Reen the pawn instead of the main character. So does that mean Talos is actually Valimar? Oh shit. Time for my pawn to be the main character for a moment. What the fuck?
Behold! It moves! Though what impelled it, I cannot say. Go forth, Talos. May you strike down any dragon in your path.
The statue came alive again.
Oh, we just have to like watch.
It does not appear poised to attack us. Let us keep watch for the time being. Whatever 'tis you need, I shall gladly.
Oh, so does it like succeed or
You are
fail
in need of
based
healing.
on like its
Allow me.
condition? So if it's in
Quite
prime
fair.
condition, we win. If it loses its arm, I would imagine it loses. And then if it's just purely destroyed, it just we would even see this. That or we just have to fight this on our own because there'd be nothing to impede it. Oh! Oh, there goes the arm. Oh, it's all like bloody and corrupted looking and shit. Oh, another one? Oh, does it just have like an infinite source of it? Oh wait, no, this one is different. Oh, it's the big one. He loses his arm. He dies after slaying the first one. Ah. So wait, any dragon he can't slay, I have to slay myself. So wait, if Ambrosius likes me a lot, he'll just give me the God's Baneblade without the Pathfinder having to mind control. Oh.
Talos walk.
I don't understand. What happened?
So wait, do I have to watch this one too?
What did you do? How was this possible?
I guess.
You see, Arisen? We have naught to fear from any overgrown lizard.
Ah. So I'm guessing with one arm left, he can still do
I don't know
it.
about you, Master, but I'm worn out. Mightn't we have a rest before pressing on?
What? I missed out on the show? We pay good money for this. Oh, this raises even more questions about Talos. Yeah. Guess we just really have to watch. Oh. Come on, Reed, you can do it. Come on. Did the Pathfinder make Talos, or did Matthias? Not sure. Oh, it's just slithering. If it was Rathias's, was it originally his pawn inside Talos? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, we've seen like my pawn go inside and is piloting it, so maybe it is. And maybe because it's been in the water for so long, it only had to been powered up with lake stones to keep moving for having been slumbering for that long. Oh. Damn, one arm is all he needs. Squish it. Squeeze it like the juicer from Corey in the house. And there goes Talos. Oh, what's all that like? Oh, what's all that sludge or briny stuff? I mean, we saw it there originally, but then...
Astonishing! It repelled the red clouds. Did the pawn within impel the statue to action?
Oh, there you are.
Did my word matter? I will.
So long as breath swells with...
Oh, okay, so that's it. But yo, that was sick. So you tell me I would have had to do that myself? Oh my god. Alright, I guess all we have to do at this point is... You will note that doing the fight myself will give me worm-like crystals. Yeah, that makes sense. But my pawn deserves the moment of glory, honestly. Yeah, I agree with that. Okay, I guess we just go to the Sacred Arbor now and evacuate everyone here. Where is it? Here it is. Sacred Arbor. Kinda odd that I'm doing Vermund last, since it feels like you meant to start. Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Isilrod Fanun Galayal Lom.
Anything that I could or should grab from here? Not that I can tell.
Lomentari. Lungtena peli telume. Ane martir tindume ingari.
Anyone else I can talk to? I mean, he is pretty much like the chief or leader, right? So... Talk to his kids? Wait, where the fuck are they?
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
No, that's not,
Kind
of forgetting what they look like. They should be together.
What manner of creation is Talos, I wonder? And what compelled them
Ah,
to
here
vanquish
they
our
are.
foe?
My friend, how glad I am to see you yet live. When word reached me of your uncanny disappearance, I admit I feared the worst. What has become of this world? Our people fear for the future. We cannot be sure we will be safe here. You think we need to evacuate? I see. And you know of a place where we might find refuge? I should gladly follow you, but I fear my father will not be so easily persuaded. Nonetheless, we can but try. Come.
As arborists, Sir Taliesin is the leader of the Elven people. Let us follow our guide, that we might speak with him.
You have my support.
Findelnar, ne veo norwende lis kemen, moriven lis irumar meltol netara.
Kasinke telpe nun finaler, nun mor arda.
Then we shall greet death? Jeez.
Fionar elwe arfarne nenwen sur orne? Iavstir lalastar.
Mornambwe hiroth enfane alvasilmines fana. Nevea tara morivin. Lis fa aldakar kemen rose oi andil. Kemen rose elame mor orne arenka liasur? Li arranca su morivin. Lia morivin onduiroth mine falis ne kenalien martir. Palan fenis in heranon elvisoron ne eruor.
Nun lis amanda kill angadur.
Kemen rose andil soron russa ne carilm il rato. Ne chiamenran infiriav la sestir.
Damn, we just cut it up and like try to grow a new one.
In Aldaya. Moradele erando morivun telume.
Findalnar, morivin les charmenan? Nefa oyo sur. Airando vanitol manantar. Minas vana teralia.
Alcarwa firnun Eldaya. Ane martir tindome ingarina fa alme Alcarwa. Eteler lea fermor Eldalia eralotte. Sorne an fameltol. Vanelin huror soron. Kasinke telpe nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon. Anne arteher firnis. Nun.
Alright, fair enough.
Only time will tell whether the cutting shall take root. For now, let us make for the seafloor shrine.
I am well aware of the particulars. That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Oh yeah, no one's here because we didn't rest today for I went to evacuate here. Right. Wait, what? Oh, it's in the garden area. Oh, that's actually kind of a nice touch. You gonna try something out, Grant Soren? You'll make up a single 12-letter pawn code just to see the probability. I don't know what pawn will come up if there is one.
While you're here, spare a kind word for Ulrika. She's been longing to see you.
Oh, yeah, I kind of forgot about Ulrika.
The sea was once here, and the brine with it.
Tell Liz, 'twas swallowed up by the sky. It beggars belief.
Wait, where does it tell me to plant this hecking thing? Oh, like right here. Well. Okay. So wait, now that the world has ended, Wilhelmina will be at the shrine? Ah. Actually, is she here already? I just haven't, like, found her.
Well, this is no good.
Oh, here's all the people.
How about you?
No,
What to do? How might I be of service? Well met, sir. How might I...
Let's see, astrocyte. Oh, you have all the... Wait, you have a beetle? Ah, hack it.
Be of service.
They must be the people from Melv.
Again.
Ah.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgent.
Welcome, sir.
Oh, this looks cool. Ooh, feathery.
Doubly so if you're here to
Since
buy.
Melv was
Many
destroyed?
thanks, sir.
Oh, right. Alright, let's see. Beetle up. Go back to the arbor. Also, doing the beacons is like separate from evacuating places, right? Let's not get too close to that. They're separate? Okay. Okay, wait, I need to deposit my stuff. I need to go over to the inn.
Halan Ostolintan. Non wende hiroth.
Now, what might that be?
Elelote and fear and osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fact. Abehum. Sinde fir areng. You're welcome to take whatever you like from my pack, Master. I'd gladly see you put what I find to good use.
Alright, let's go evacuate the people.
Salma Arenfel. Alekando Nehalana. Alekano Nande.
Kasinke telpi nun finaler. Lera nefir heranon, anne arteher firnis. Eidalia anandor, nun lintan. Heror anne oya fermor, anendune falumtena?
Nenamboe javstir uru findelnar. Liateren ayale, kemen ros uru neteren, neromen anartelpe minasvana. Nun kemen ros osto luin eldalia, ne kemen vea alcarua.
Luintarme kenalen meltol, parante lume anlis. Ne kemen kayayinjo nun sil, ne meltol linkan aldacar, an fir nun fiamor. Morivin paran vanis siltiel?
Palan hiarmenran, lis fa arnefane, elorato ala, nun mor artaher. Firnis an erumar isil rod, nenwen mor aiwanon, alcarwa fir nun eldaya menelume sur iavstir lalastar, nun falasmir malananon?
I thank you, friend. It would be no exaggeration to say that you have saved my people.
Your fight continues, does it not? Be well, and come back safe.
I admire your dedication, Master. It is no small feat to hone one's skills so fine.
We pawns must endeavor not to fall behind.
Alright. Let's go to the beacon.
Let me get that.
Hello, is there anything else I should... wait. Waters of the Spirits. Is there anything I need to explore around here? Probably not. Probably just the Big ass arena. Yeah, okay. Let's start the thing. Low bar though? That's fine, it's fine. We're not gonna die. Just don't get hit, right? Just don't get hit. Just that simple. Local flare up, skull splitter, and we're good.
Dragon was no ordinary beast.
We must take something. However fearsome it may be. Let my magic fill your weapon with the fury of the elements. Well done. I will protect you.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No quarrel here.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, it's because of the things on it that we can't. I had to attack it from range then. Oh, I can't lock onto any of that?
Ah, take that!
It has to be those parts then. Just the pink aura's bad? Yeah, I didn't know it hurt to touch.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
Okay, so has to only be like these bits here. Gotcha.
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes.
The elves of the Arbor have long treasured these woods. It would sadden them to see it defiled by this creature.
Always wrong side.
On my way!
Oh, catch me! Oh, shit.
Feast your eyes on this.
By clinging to the terrain. Try to keep it within your gaze at all times.
Yo, still worms like
Mayhap, if we
crystals.
follow close behind it, we could find a way to get ourselves into an advantageous position.
By your lead.
never let it get off any of its big attacks. Oh.
This reprieve may be a temporary one, but I am glad for it all the same.
So wait, what? Wait, why am I stuck? What the fuck? Wait, it's like there's an invisible...
It is no small wonder that
What?
Oxguards have ceased
So
operation,
weird.
given the state of things.
So wait,
Will the day
one of the best
ever
fights in
come
the
when we
game,
might
low
employ
bar to clear. Most fights are kind of dull. I kind of miss like those earlier comments. But yeah, we kind of just did all the right things to hit all the exposed eyes, and it just... all it did was just slither around and breathe fire. Yeah. The one time where pinpoint volley actually helped, given all the eyes to hit. If we're like a different vocation, this fight would have gone a lot more, would have been a lot more difficult. Okay. So now that that's clear, I guess all we have left is just the Vernworth, I suppose. Anywhere else I need to look at? The Nameless Village? Nah, just kidding. Maybe explore the ocean floor a bit, then close out the game after Vermund. Wait, Vermin, Last Dragon, Explore. Okay, yeah. There's probably like some other cool stuff that we probably haven't seen. Probably some like neat stuff like around different previously watery areas and all that. Alright, let's go teleport over to Vernworth and just kind of get this started. Oh, actually, anything I can combine? No, not really.
We've made it then. What's our first order of business, Arisen?
Oh, here's everyone. I was like, wait, where'd everyone go? Alright, let's go deposit some stuff first.
Might you sneeze the troubled times, but rest assured, our doors shall remain. Open, and our beds you know where to find. Inspires naught but misgivings.
I'm in fine fettle today. I'm dead on my feet. I've much to do yet.
Alright, actually, wait, where do I... Oh, I need to go to the castle. Oh. Right.
Working this field all I know.
I'd sooner stay out of battle, were it possible.
You know, maybe it's probably time I pop one all-heal elixir, but nah, I guess I'll wait till we get an actual battle.
For your master. I'll fare all right without you for a little while.
'Tis not our place to hurry the Arisen.
Let me guess. Do I need to actually go over here? Do I need to find Browns at the inn? Yeah, I'm gonna imagine go to the inn for Brown. Yeah, okay. Wouldn't be that direct of a thing. Actually, how's Sven doing? You know, I've never taken these spiral staircases before. Huh. Oh. It's locked. What about you, Sven? How you doing? How's the end of the world treating you? Oh.
Ah, my friend.
Oh.
Full glad am I to see you safe. All the more so in these calamitous times. If you have come on pressing matters, might I ask you to first bring them to Captain Brandt? I have come to depend upon his counsel, truth be told.
Fair enough, like, pretty new to this position. Well, my guess is right. Okay, so I'm guessing I have to find him at the end or something. Or maybe I'm supposed to go to, like, the entrance of Vermont and he just find us.
My sword arm could use some work.
This is more than I bargained for.
To be fair, we're more suited to the adventurer's life. Yeah. If we took the throne, he would likely have ended up there anyway. Yeah. The royal life is not the life for us. Okay, now where the heck is Brandt? Yeah, I'm guessing back at the usual meeting spot.
But not at the expense of my duty.
Oh yeah, how's Hugo doing? I know it's the end of the world and all, but I'm guessing the whatever this actually was, this hostelry? Forgetting the term. Oh, bordellery. Duh. Let's see, how you doing?
Nice and quiet today.
Hey, still here.
What's gone wrong with the world?
Nah, don't worry about it.
My apologies, sir, but as you were not...
I'm not a member. Oh, I deposited my thing, didn't I? Oh, I did.
Fancy a look at my wares?
I never finished the storyline. Oh, wait, I
I've
didn't?
been waiting for you, Arisen.
Whoops. I had to settle things with his boss. Oh, right. I forgot about them.
Your Majesty, how glad I am to see you safe. Where have you been this past month?
Oh, it's been a long story.
The end of the world. Are things truly so dire?
Have you looked at the sky?
Though, I am aware of the dragon attack on Melf. We received word that naught but a smoking ruin remains. 'Twas a tragedy, and I would not see it repeated. However, without a clear path, we and the Guard shall be hard-pressed to forestall the impending crisis. You would have me evacuate the city? I see. Mayhap 'twould be for the best. Ever since the fall of Melv, the citizens of Vernworth have lived in fear that their homes are next to be assailed. If there is safe harbor to be found elsewhere, I believe we have naught to lose by seeking sanctuary. But I doubt I could convince the people of this city to abandon their homes, however terrified they may be. Methinks your Majesty would do better to ask this of the Regent King. After the false sovereign vanished and the world was altered, His Grace has been the one keeping order here in Vermont. If the people will heed anyone, 'tis him.
Maintaining order in Vermont must be quite a burden upon the young Regent King. Let us aid him.
Nothing like having to talk to NPC A and B when I accidentally went to B first, but then B told me to go to A, so I went to A, and now I'm told to go to B. Yeah, it's so... Oh my god, dude. I mean, at least we have infinite stamina to run back and forth, but Jesus, like, god damn it. Like, I knew we had to talk to... I had a feeling we had to talk to Brandt first, but it's like... You know what? How's Sven doing in all this? Oh, like, I come to depend on Brandt's counseling since I kind of new to this whole ruler thing. So, I ask him first. Son of a bitch. Ah, my god, I get a whole ass all over here. Go up the stairs. Run all the way down to the end of the hallway. And then Brown is like, I don't know, ask Sven.
So you've come. I'm glad to see you. Captain Brandt has already apprised me of your proposal. A full-scale evacuation of the citizenry.
How the fuck? He did not leave that in! How is he swifter than me?
Truth be told, I had reached the same conclusion. So long as we cower within these walls, we must live in fear of going the
Telepathy.
way of Mel. My ministers have approved the plans, and I have petitioned the encampment survivors and the Thieves' Guild for aid.
The Thieves' Guild?
The only remaining obstacle is my mother. She has set herself stubbornly against any such flight. I have tried to make her see reason, but of late she has taken to shutting herself in her chambers. However, I fear that my position permits me to entertain her fancy no longer.
Oh my god, dude. He sounds like a kid that actually has the power to speak up against his own parents. Oh my, you can see he's like getting more giddy as he went on.
I must put the needs of the common folk before her selfish whims. Now, there are a few matters I must attend to before we can evacuate. We will require several ox carts to carry the sick and aged out of the city. Might I prevail upon you to petition the merchant at the ox cart station in the west of the city for their use? You may assure him that the royal treasury will foot any and all expenses.
Damn.
Queen Regent Disa hardly leaves her chambers, and all her meals come back scarcely touched. Between you and me, I fear for her health. Have you come to claim my life, Arisen? Well, far be it from me to deny you, but I shall go to the grave with a smile on my lips, for I have no regrets. All I did for my darling son.
So we have two endings for Disa.
So do as you will. I have no intention of begging for mercy.
Oh. So wait, we either take the music box. Oh, I'm supposed to take the music box and bring it to Sven, or take it and Disa to Sven. Huh. I had a feeling it might end up in like us having to tackle her or some shit, because I thought she would like make a break for it or something. I don't know. But yeah, huh. I mean, since Sven wants to like since he has some words for Disa and everything, I think I'd rather just bring her over. Unless this is somehow a bad end choice of her. No, I guess the bad end would just be just straight up killing her. But you know what? I'll bring her over. Like, Sven's got some words. Oh wait, if I take the music box, he goes himself. Ah.
The throne and its powers. What are you doing? Unhand me at once! Guards! Help me!
This is so, it's so demeaning. I love it. There you go. Have a talk with your son.
You have brought Mother to me. I see. My thanks, friend. You have done me a great service.
And none of the guards or anyone gave a shit. Yeah.
Sven.
You may leave us. Now that we can speak without a door twixt us, I am confident that I can persuade her.
Here's your box.
This was in Mother's room. I did wonder where it had gotten off to, but why would she... Mother, I must beg your forgiveness.
Is it auto suggest? Yeah.
I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit.
No.
But in truth, You sought to better the lot of our people.
Ah, but I would have benefited. And handsomely at that. Besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wish to see my own son on the throne, and no other.
So Disa, everyone knows she doesn't have any more power. Yeah, since I guess her end goal was just putting Sven in power.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided. Had I only been more attentive, if I had but better known your heart, I could have shared in your burdens. You would not have had to suffer alone, and perhaps together we could have walked a better path.
Oh, Sven.
Mother, I beg you, join the evacuation. You need not fall with this city. I would not see you take your crimes wholly on your own shoulders.
His face, like, his facial expression looks a bit funny as he's pleading with Disa. Is it just me?
That weight is as much
Or
mine
hard to tell on
as 'tis yours.
the viewer end.
My son, you truly would make a fine and goodly ruler. Your kindness will save many lives. Of that I have no doubt.
It does look a bit off. Yeah, because like I mean, I don't have like a face cam or anything, but it's like his mouth is just like perpetually just open, going as he's like pleading. I'm just like, bro, it looks so distracting. It looks so distracting.
Would you be so kind as you may assure him that the royal...
My son, your kindness will save...
Okay, so despite all the fucked up shit that Disa's done, alright, we're all good now, alright? I mean, again, we do know that, like, her end goal was basically to put Sven in power, no matter what. So, even with all the setup and all that. But, man, it just feels weird that we're just, like, over and done with. No, like... No, like, sneaky escape or trying to... Well, I mean, I guess she doesn't really have any reason to. But, like... No, it just kind of feels weird that, like, their arc is kind of just... settled. Like, writing-wise, like, yeah, it's, like, it's just kind of how it lends itself to kind of wrap up, but... For me, it just feels weird that we're just done with Sven and Disa. It doesn't really feel that satisfying, I guess. Yeah, like, Disa gets no punishment for all the stuff she put us and the people of Vermund through and countless other innocents and all that stuff.
Greetings.
So wait, this is where the quest completion comes into play? So wait, if I didn't kill Allard in Wilhelmina's quest, he'd be alive and trying to take all the ox carts for himself, trying to get out with his wealth over everyone else? Damn, that's fucked! Oh my god, dude, fuck Allard so much.
As long as I get my gold, who takes the carts is no concern of mine. His Grace is welcome to them.
Okay.
Chartered the ox carts as requested. 'Tis a pleasant change for things to go so smoothly, eh, Master?
I can deal with that either by attacking him or outright killing him. Oh, we can just bully him off of the ox carts? Oh, okay. But I find the lethal option more appealing, though.
It's a thankless job, this.
As I'm sure anyone else would.
This was not my intent.
We shall await you here, Master.
Screw him, skin him alive, literally leave him to the wolves. Not even the wolves wanna, like... What was it? Not even the wolves will want any bit of Violet's fat ass.
Mother, I must beg your forgiveness. I believed that you desired to make me sovereign solely for your own benefit.
Did we not do this dialogue already?
But in truth, You sought to better the lot of our people.
Do we reset this?
Ah, but I would have benefited. And hence, besides, I cannot deny that I was proud. I wish to see my own son on the throne.
Even so, I cannot help but feel that all of this could have been avoided. Had I only been more attentive.
Hello, Salty Tortuga. So wait, I meant to handle Disa after the ox cart? Oh. Well, I mean, like, when the maid just pleads with me, it just kind of like... it just kind of nudges the player, hey, like, Disa's maid says something's wrong with her. You should probably go check. Okay. Like, if it wasn't scripted, then sure, but... Like, I was trying to walk to the exit through the normal path. I'm not trying to, like, skirt around a trigger that, like, I probably might not have known about. Weird.
If I had but better known, you would not have had to...
Oh,
Mother, I would not sat wait, is
my son. Your kindness will save...
Ah, you've returned. How fares your procurement of those carts?
I have them.
You do? My thanks. That puts paid to the last of our preparations. I would...
Sweet. Hey, I got the achievement. Led the people to safety in the unmoored world. So that's basically everything, I imagine. So now we just need the final beacon. And then... probably... that would be our point to kind of explore all of the ocean, or some of the interesting parts of the ocean floor. And then I assume we can end it wherever the ending trigger is. Alright, where is the beacon? It is... okay, so I need to go out the northwestern end. But yeah, like, if they wanted us to handle the whole Disa thing, like, or like, I guess with how some of the quests are designed, if they really wanted us to handle it in one direction, like, I don't know why they would have let us interact with Disa before the ox cart and just not have the maid trigger the dialogue until we resolve the ox cart thing. And then Sven would go, oh, Arisen, like, now that you've secured the aid of our people, there's one more person in particular that I request your aid in persuading. It is my mother, Disa. You know, like, stuff like that, but they...
I shan't
like,
complain of weariness so long as I'm in travel alongside you, Master.
So like, the entire plot with Disa was worthless, it goes nowhere and doesn't matter. Yeah, like, she gets what she wanted out of this whole thing, and then, like, she's not punished for her actions. And, like, Sven got forcibly, you know, manipulated into his current position as now ruler.
I'll collect that.
And just like, okay.
And so, fun begins again. Hey, Arisen?
We must focus on finding victory, whatever our discomfort.
Of course. You have my protection.
Ah, so you pinched something from our foe. That's crafty of you.
You truly are formidable,
So like,
Arisen.
all it serves, it leads me to Backpatal, which is the less developed part of the game. Fewer side quests, smaller region, less main quests to do with. Yeah, we didn't really have too much to do in... Wait, is that a... What did I see up there? Like, we didn't really have that much to do in Backpatal, right? Because, like, in terms of the main quest, like... What was it? In terms of the main quest, like, what was it? Like, we started off at, well, or what was it? Like, we started off in the excavation site. We flew all the way to, oh, wait, no, it got wiped off the map, right? Oh, right. well, wherever Melv was, and then we traveled all the way to Vermund, did our series of quests there. We kind of fucked around and, you know, explored and kind of skipped part of the game to get our magic archer stuff. And then, let me see. And yeah, like, yeah, pretty much nothing else here of note. And then, wait, what else? What else in the main quest here? I don't even remember. Again, but I attribute that to part of my bad memory right now. But yeah, like, we eventually sought passage into Bakbatal for Godsway stuff. And then once we got that, that was then the Ambrosius thing for the God's Bane, and then we just kind of went. And then Talos, and then the whole thing, and boom bam done. So yeah, like, all Bakbatal really served was just make the God's Bane, figure out the God's Sway along the coastline, and then that's it. Like, the rest of this region, like, it's a cool region they designed, but yeah, like, and if we ignore the side quests, like, yeah, the main quest we barely made use of any of this. Aside from trying to, like, figure out a way in, officially, I suppose. So wait, the worst side quest in the game that I missed out on? It requires me to get poisoned by some asps, go back to the quest giver while poisoned, get poisoned by venomous harpies, then go back again to the quest giver and get poisoned by chimera. Wait, why is there a quest that requires me to get poisoned and go back to the quest giver while poisoned? Wait, for what reason? Well, what do you even get out of this? Like, poison immunity? I better get poison immunity out of that. What? That sounds like such a dumb quest. And yeah, like, I don't mind, like, missing out on it if it involves something that ridiculous. The quest giver's trying to learn how to cure their poisons. So he's trying to learn how to cure their poisons while we had to risk our life just, like, being poisoned by several different things. Oh my god, that sounds so stupid.
It's your lantern, Master.
And by the way, just double checking about the beacon, like, once I do this last beacon thing, like, I can still explore, right? It's just probably, is there some NPC I need to interact with to kind of trigger, like, the final sequence? Okay, okay. Oh, Dullahan. Oh, he sees us. There will be a final beacon? Ah, gotcha.
No sense letting the enemy gain the upper hand. The early griffin gets the worm.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
All together now. We attack as one.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
Well, if I must.
Damn you! Oh, ow,
Where is it?
ow.
Are you alright?
Oh, I'm getting grabbed. Bro, so I couldn't even get up and he grabs you.
Peril has passed by our efforts.
Ring of Skullduggery. Weak points ahead? Oh yeah, I see that. Also, does it have like really high magic defense or something? Cause like my arrows didn't do shit. When attacking from behind. Ah. You think it does? Yeah, it kind of explains
I
it.
never thought I'd see the day when I'd be in your debt.
Stand firm! You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
You prefer living armor to the Dullahan? Yeah, same here, honestly. Oh, wait, I'm way off the mark. Whoops. Oh! Oh, that's the thing for Eldrasite. Get your ass over here. Come on, get your ass over here. You motherfucker, I don't want to go all the way up there to collect your drops. Oh, it's multiple. Swirly. Oh, God damn it. I have to go all the way back up there. Hi.
The might of my magic, I'd shatter the heavens.
I suppose I can easily climb up there. How the fuck do I get up there?
Tis a remarkable treasure we found.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to
Well, I guess we're just not getting
These fiends are only
that drop.
truly defeated
'Cause
when
right
their
now it's like a
skulls
bit
are
of a hassle.
smashed beyond repair.
Where's that roar coming from? Because not the undead. That sounds like a big monster growl. There's a Gorogor nearby. It's on a cliff. Ah.
Right, I've got a grip on our foe.
Oh, there it is. I missed.
Tis the simplest strategy that our foe most abhors. Knock its feet out from under it and strike ere it recovers.
This battle will demand all our strength. We must stand together if we are to seize victory.
Think not to go it alone. I am here to aid you.
By all means.
There we go. how the fuck do you get up here? What the fuck? Yeah, the outer... whatever. I'm just gonna assume it never dropped.
Come to think of it. Skeleton! Soldiers of bone!
Soldiers of bone! Oh, there it is. We found one.
Feast your eyes on this!
Oh my god, get out of the wall! Oh my god, look at this! Hello? Can I even fire at you? Oh, hello.
It is not an enemy to be taken lightly.
Thank you kindly. I did not mean to trouble you.
Stand firm! You must not let down your guard, even for a moment.
I will protect you.
There's the outer sight. If only I have Ricochet on her right now. Oh.
Right, raging winds! 'Tis the commander of an army of spirits. So long as it remains.
Good old Lich. Yeah.
Millions of the fallen.
Then let us spell it, and grant its servants their deserved rest.
Rally! Reinforcements have come to aid our foe.
We've an opening. Focus your attacks.
Strike fast and true, and our quarry shall fall.
No fall here.
Allow me, master. This bow shall fall by my hand.
Let my magic imbue
Maybe
your
how
weapon
we
with the
comboed
fury
our
of the
skull
elements.
splitters. I didn't even notice. I was paying attention to the flare for damage.
It is an item of exceptional rarity. I cannot wait to tell my own master of its existence.
Oh, hello.
Not bad. Prepare yourself.
Oh. Thank you, Tana. Oh. Well, it makes sense. There would be a lot of undead. A lot of dead people in the ocean. Yeah. Lots of people would have drowned for whatever reason, and yeah, makes sense to so many of them, honestly. But man, yeah, you're right. It is annoying.
By might.
Wait. If this is supposed to be Grand Soren... Blue Moon Tower? Oh shit. Also tells you that the brine doesn't really eat you so much as just kill you. Ah.
To my magic, I shatter the heavens.
I shan't allow
This
any
is the Blue Moon
further harm
Tower?
to come to
I was
you.
like, wait. Like, there's the architecture, the spiraling staircase. I was like, wait a second.
Our foe is repelled.
Oh yeah,
Awesome
wait,
miracle.
there's like
Now this
the
region
square
shall be
spiral going all
At
the
least
way
for the
up.
time being.
Ah. Ah, it's like cut off though. Law 420. Oh shit, wait, that's an invisible wall.
Ought we not rethink our current equipment?
The outcome of a battle can be determined by the condition of one's weapon, after all.
Which brings a question. Was the Lich Solomon? Oh, right, Solomon was the guy that we killed during Dogma 1 main story, right? We had like this big chase to like the Blue Moon Tower and everything. Oh, actually you're right, that could have been him. If the Lich placement was that intentional. He was trying to use the Worm's King ring to become a Lich. Oh. Yeah, I can see that. Summoner's Crown. Or just might be a fun reference. Yeah, it might just be a fun reference. But it would make part of the world building and I guess large scale or the macro story, if we want to refer to it as that, like that much more interesting if you want to view it that way. Otherwise, I just want more reason to maybe boost up the story score for this game. Blue Moon Tower had a lot of undead too. Yeah. Alright. Out of caution, let's go pop an all heal elixir. Alright, so is it gonna be the same, like, brine serpent thing? Oh no, it's actually like the brine dragon. Oh, just like during the Taliesin kinda, right?
Even a dragon was in every way different from any monster we've known.
We must face our foe unflinchingly, however fearsome.
What is going on?
You'll not live to regret this.
This one reminds me of the cockatrice. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you son of a bitch. Open wide.
I shan't.
Oh, that didn't do anything. I would like to think it's doing something. Oh, I heard the big stagger sound. What the fuck? change the rivet shot. Thank you, Tana. Because I'm having a hard time trying to find the friggin' weak spots. Pop the zits for me. Oh, wrong button. Shit, it's gonna get a big attack off.
Look out, Arisen! You're under attack!
Oh. Oh, these ways, it's not it. Oh, it's on the back.
Never mind. Our master will do what is right, regardless of what the rabble think.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Strike fast and true, and our courage shall fall.
What? I did not press.
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
Let us finish this and cast this blighted cloud and dragon from the kingdom.
Our foe is less yet the terrain is in our favor. Plentiful footholds from which to strike.
That's okay.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Oh, I wanted to shoot the ice ball. Should we go with the Brian Maelstrom? Yeah, probably. Oh, now that is a death animation, all right. Hey, there we go. Overcome all the trials. Shame we didn't do the big attack. It's the coolest one in the game. Yeah, it's kind of the tricky thing. It's like, do we want to let the big monster do its cool thing, or do we not? Or do we want to avoid dying or taking unnecessary? I did too good. Meanwhile, all right. So the final bacon, okay. All right. So let's see how.
I see you do not relent.
Oh.
Your persistence is most intriguing. What is it that impels you, I wonder?
I just want to get this game over and done with and move on to the rest of my backlog and other gacha games.
Alas, would that the world had not come to this. For I am certain that your tale would have been a glorious one. Yet, 'twas not to be. You need only cast your gaze upward to glimpse the futility of your defiance.
Is there any more worm crystal drops? Okay. Okay. So we got one final dealie. Also, is there like a campfire I can go to? Or is there like a nearby campfire somewhere? Cause I would Because I would love to, like, cook some meat or something. Is there do I have any, like, nearby? Well, I guess I can go to the coastline. Oh wait, sleeping at a camp now would be an idea since I've removed the time limit now. Oh, yeah, since those are the...
Blink of an eye. Shall we take stock of our surroundings?
Also, I'm guessing nothing here because the guy's already gone. Yeah, obviously. Alright, where's the campsite again? No need for this purpose anymore? Yeah, you know what, that's true.
Gathering materials makes for dull work indeed.
Another one of the lesser dragons is near Har Village. Oh, okay, yeah, I'll go check that out. I don't want to miss that before we end the game.
Albeit rather inconvenient.
Will the day ever come when we might employ one again?
Hey, Griffin. What's up?
Oh! He's out of reach of their talons! Must admit that it feels wonderful to strike true.
The bullying.
Being understanding here, eh?
So wait, there are a total of 5 lesser dragons in each cycle, but you don't remember. Hold on, I gotta explore. Come on. You know how this shit works. I ain't pressured by time anymore, so you will wait until I'm ready.
I shan't let them harm you.
No drop on this one?
Dare I say it? We trounced our foe, well and true.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
Ah, shit!
That was a skillful bit of thievery. You do your vocation proud.
I'm guessing we do well to probably clear out the area before camping. Should be. Shut up, Pathfinder, I'm camping.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I suppose you must have some attachment to this place, Arisen. I'll carefully conserve my strength. If I learn of a matter that requires...
Nothing like camping out, cooking some meat during the end of the world. Alright, let's go. Wait. If anyone finds a campsite, don't stay here. The red clouds drive her closer. It does only matter of time.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours sleep?
Son of a bitch, they actually tell us that we can't. Oh, okay. I see how it is. Well, at least we got food. Alright, where else can we explore around here? A lot of this was supposed to be the coastline and everything. But yeah, any notable place from the ocean floor that we can explore? And there's also Har Village.
If I do say so myself.
It all blurs together for you. Okay, so I guess we just... I guess the plan is just to kind of run around and figure things out from there. You do know that wargs spawn on the other half of the map? Ah. Yeah, I do need to fight a couple of wargs.
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes!
I shan't allow any
sneak
further
attack
harm
bonus.
to come to you.
Are we leaving already? Bother. I was just getting warmed up.
What? Oh, I'm dead. No, don't cast Bullied on the single one. Come on, be reasonable.
Cast let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Oh, another lich, I think. Yeah.
Here we go again.
If battle cannot be avoided, 'tis fight or die.
Understood.
Damn, that's
A
fast.
focused attack or end this fight.
Ring of Quickening. Wait, did someone steal it for? Oh god damn it! Someone must have stolen it. Wait, oh, Ree never had his. He never had his knockdown rings on. Oh wait, how do they get unequipped? What the fuck? Oh, here it is, Quickening. Stamina recovery speed. You know what? Fuck it, I'll equip it on one.
Understood.
Oh.
I think not.
Well, at least we're getting a lot of dark scales. ice ball with your name on it. Ooh. And this ice ball is just bullying. Where am I now? I'm walking along this place. Ah. Oh, yo, chest. RC.
I will protect you.
You know,
This
maybe
is a challenge arisen to see who can keep pace.
maybe it'd be
Let us
at
endeavour
this
to keep
point,
up,
if my auto loot
though we
mod
are
was
less
still
fleet of
working,
foot.
that I'd probably increase the radius to ludicrous degrees to pick up whatever random shit in the Unmoored world. Because heck, trying to traverse through these places normally to acquire loot, depending on where it is. But yeah, man, we all know that, like, there's a lot of, like, dead people underwater, and therefore they'll turn into undead and shit. But man, there's so much undead. I ain't gonna knock the game for this, but man. Oh, no, another lich! How many significant mages have, like, perished underwater? God damn.
How adorable.
Right you are.
Rise, raging winds, and scatter our foes.
But again, it's also a good time to collect materials as well, because I do need, like, higher tier monster mats.
Oh, too slow.
Prepare yourself!
This foe is best defeated swiftly. Left to its devices, it will summon a constant stream of spirits.
Then let us fell it. To grant its servants their deserved rest.
Oh, Skull Splitter? Bro, the flares! Why does it take so long to use the rearm?
Nice of you to say so.
What's wrong with? Oh, okay. I swear, I want to replace, like,
pack, Master.
the flare so much.
Perhaps 'tis time we return to our base.
Stout or dead?
It is heartening to think that the peril has passed by our efforts, if only for a time.
I shan't allow any further harm to come to you.
Wait, why is it pointing to the port crystal? I just never went there for my first time? Oh, I'm in combat right now, so that's why.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Oh well. Oh. Oh, like, is it, has it already been, okay.
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'twant so far away.
Monarch's crown. Eh. Oh, what the fuck? Oh.
Naught to gain by fighting here. Best we push on.
Deal with it. Pesky.
Do not despair.
Magma Scout.
Go where your help is needed.
Oh, he disappeared with the flick, son of a bitch.
By the might of my magic, I shatter the heavens.
Oh, he ran under?
And I'm both on
Evacuate the rod. Do not let down your guard.
Oh, God, I took like one hit when it ended. Okay. Well, unless I know where like a warg spawns, maybe should start heading somewhere else.
There, Master. Succubi.
Ooh, more chests. Bleh.
I shan't let them harm you.
So many undead. Hey, I leveled up mage.
It would seem the creature was carrying something.
Pray, light your lantern, Master.
Actually, why was it we ventured too far out? Or, actually, I don't want to test that. You know what? Fuck it. I'll just go somewhere else. There's nothing really interesting going on. Oh, I'm sliding, aren't I? Son of a bitch. There's nothing really interesting going on this part of the map. Let me go to my house in Bakbatal. I mean, I think we can actually go sleep and make. Well, no, not a hard save, but like.
Arrived without issue.
Actually, is everyone still evacuating or? No, I think everyone's already cleared out now. Let me just pause some stuff. So wait, a bit late, but there are two more expensive houses you can buy in either city. They're both far worse though. Alright, let's go sleep.
A good sleep will...
houses are bigger and nice looking, but they're too far away. Yeah. Ah. So I'm guessing at this point is all just the
My talents lie in
pawns
combining
walking around,
materials.
right? Yeah.
And I'll use.
Alright. Let's see. I guess we can just go check things out around the Steefler Shrine. Nothing's gonna trigger until we go to the beacon, I'm assuming, right? Only at the beacon? Okay. Alright.
Well met.
There's something odd about the passage of time here.
Well, hello there. Aye, there's always demand for weapons. Particularly, do come again?
Wait, who's in front of my house?
Not buying?
Do not forget that we work to serve. There is aught I would ask
Oh my god. All the blacksmiths are here now?
of you.
Oh my god, Bront, where do you want to go?
My thanks.
Oh. Oh, shit. He wants to go to Harv. Well, suppose we could just teleport him over and be done with it, and then hopefully we can kill the lesser dragon pretty quickly. Oh. Well, okay. So wait, the old man also wants to be escorted to the shrine. Somebody did on the way out. Oh. Oh, this old man. Wait, another icon? Oh no, that's where he wants to be escorted to. So if you die in the Unmoored world, you get a bad end? Yeah.
Living. Well met. Look.
I guess it's still someone here. The bad end is me taking his place.
Hope to see you again.
Whoops. Damn. Why is this so finicky? So wait. He did it, so I'm not the first Arisen to get to the Unmoored world. He did it, but failed. Oh.
My thanks.
Oh, your majesty, a debt of gratitude, should not have doubted you.
Pray, take this with my...
A bunch of flowers. Okay. So that's why Bront knows everything. It's also pretty crazy. Oh.
Dragon!
Ow, shit!
It couldn't be.
It is a formidable foe, regardless.
Right.
Aggressive
We
as
shall have to
fuck.
muster every ounce of our strength.
You have my protection. Let my magic imbue your weapon with the fury of the elements.
Strike the throats. And quickly. Ere they've a chance to recover.
And down you go, buddy.
Do not waste this chance. Press home our advantage.
Focus attack or end this way.
Violin.
Well then.
Thank you, Todd. I can't say shit.
Thanks.
Hyperboreal Lorica. For archers.
That beast was an abomination. With none of the majesty of the dragon true.
However unsightly or formidable, we have no cause to
So
fear.
that's like the second lesser dragon we fought, right? So then where are the other? Where's like the
Red
remaining
clouds are
ones?
suffused
Oh, that's the
with
third
ill
one.
intent. Might
Where are
they
the other
not be-
two? Is there one in? No. We received the one in Dragon's Breath. Yeah, Dragon's Breath was first. Where would another be? Not the Frontier Shrine. Ancient Battlefield? Ah, that's such a far run. I don't want to run all the way there. Nameless Village is pretty far of a run. Oh, right, the part of the world we're supposed to, or we started at is covered up here. No wonder I was kind of like, yeah, okay. Yeah, not sure if I want to like look anywhere specific. Or maybe we can just screw around with Bakbaton. Nah. I don't think I want to go through all that trouble, honestly. I think maybe we just go back and get our upgrades out. I'm not really feeling it that much to explore every little bit of the Unmoored world because as much as there is to explore now,
What are you doing?
I don't feel like there's
been
anything
given
new
leave to
to
rest
really
yet?
to really get for our troubles.
Thank you.
Need anything?
Stop by again soon. I've a selection of wares. Sure, hope to see you again.
And this really is like a bunch of like vendors and stuff everywhere. I guess we should use some. Actually, no, hold up. So wait, which blacksmith can change? You've seen either dwarf blacksmith show up here? Ah.
Do stop and have a look. I've wares of every ilk. First impressions count for much.
Oh my
Good to
god,
see you
the
again.
Barbary lady.
Say, you
Oh,
wish to
oh no,
show
they're
me
all
the
the. Oh, right, I
jewel
didn't
of-
check the mini map.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Oh my god. Oh, is this supposed to be?
Why? Peruse at your leisure. Always a pleasure.
Go on, have a...
Oh, the incense guy? Oh yeah, the glasses and other looks. Metamorphosis.
Look, pleasure doing...
I dream.
How might I be of assistance?
Oh yeah, wait, we're actually kind of missing a couple people because I might have killed some people during that ox cart thing. Among many other people probably that could have been revived at the morgues. Whoops.
Peruse at your leisure, sir.
Noon with Angor.
Oh, the elven lady.
In Lalastar.
So wait, where does... Do I have to like wait for them to cycle out or something? Because I want the dwarven blacksmith. Oh.
Seems we'll be safe here. Smithing is fun, but if you need something...
Wait, I thought she was supposed... Oh, she's supposed to be the one standing over there. She's not standing there. I can't enhance shit.
'Tis my duty to hear the people's concerns.
If Sarah got she wanders
Have
off.
a gander at my wares. You sharp? Regret it. Hope to see you again.
Just grab her and take her back? Oh, like actually just supposed to like grab her?
As luck would have it.
Oh, I princess carry her if I... if her... wait, if your affinity is high or max, do you princess carry though? Oh shit, wait. Oh, and they don't fuss around about it. That's so nice.
With Brocker's teachings under my belt.
Wow, you really do have to bring them to like their
away.
designated
My hammer is at
blacksmithing
your
area. I mean,
disposal,
okay,
sir.
makes sense since it's where the forgery stuff, blacksmithing stuff should be. But oh my god. Oh wait, no, I never actually bought my. Oh no, this one. Right, the dark scales. You have no idea why she wanders off. Yes, there we go. And this one, I need pointed fangs. Fuck. Bolt scale. I don't have any bolt scales.
Pleasure doing business with you. With Brocker, so ask away. My hammer.
Actually, wait. Let me go sell some stuff. And just sell like the useless stuff. Let me see. I can just buy the actual best daggers though. Wait, who has the daggers again? From the Vermund blacksmith? Oh, okay.
Is that your just pleasure doing business with?
Which one's the Vermund blacksmith?
Well, oh, there's always demand for weapons.
Oh. Guess I'll buy 2 since I'm keeping Renon Thief and I have daggers as well. Bring my money. Oh wait, I can just sell my my gems and shit too for upgrade money. Oh right, I didn't. Oh right, I didn't equip the other one on it. Whoops. That means let me see. Wait, what? Oh, Wandered off again.
Another cup of tea to help me keep.
Nah, get back here. I still need to go. I still need smithing.
Fancy a gander?
With Brockers, so ask away. My hammer.
So wait, remember to sleep when done upgrading so it saves to the server? Oh, you're right. Alright, let me get my upgrades first. No, I need Elder Sight. Okay, actually, wait, where's the Black Cat guy? Oh, it's not Black Cat, but where's the scrap shop for forging? It's out of service now? Fuck! Ah, damn it. Ah, fine. Bolt scales! Where do you get bolt scales? I forget where you get them.
Is at your disposal, sir.
I knew I should have downloaded that mod to multiply forgeries before the update happened, son of a bitch.
Pleasure doing business with you.
I never encountered a serpent. Oh, it's an encounter I never found before? Oh, that's even worse.
Since times of... Remember, draconic blood.
Wait.
Then I
wait, I deposited, like... So wait, serpents are a saurian subspecies in the Unmoored world, but they could be found in a single area normally. Oh. I never found a serpent this whole time? What the fuck?
Aye, I'm keeping well enough. And you?
Well met, sir.
Since times of eld.
They're an electric variant?
Remember.
Well, makes sense since bolt scale.
Draconic blood flows through the vein.
Alright, let me see. I don't think I really need to get a new Archer Staff. Probably not. Should I get the Dragon's Dogma for the achievement? Alright, I think... Oh yeah, I need to go grab new gear. Why not? What the heck, let's do it. Free achievement? Yeah. Obtain the Dragon's Dogma. Okay. Let's see. Which one do I wanna... This one has fire and electric res. This one has debilitation. Both have the same knockdown res. Duelist has fire and ice res with freeze and fire. I just go with the... Actually, what if I just go for looks? Or at least looks between the warrior and the fighter. I'll grab this one. This one looks cooler. And then helmet. So wait, so this one has more knockdown res. All the other ones not... Yeah, they don't have shit. And then... they all cover up my... Nah, let's just go with, like, fashion for this one. Man, I really don't like how any of these look. Fuck it. How about a pants? I can't tell because our shit's covered. Wait, let me see. What do I have right now? Oh, right, the Crimson Hosen is fully upgraded, so I don't really have a fair comparison. Oh yeah, wait. Like another thing I wish Dogma 2 had? Like, you know how in Resi 4, when you're upgrading your weapon at the merchant dude, you can compare your weapon between, like, you can, like, choose a weapon, and then compare it with your current one, and then compare between vanilla and, or unupgraded or fully upgraded. I really wish we had those, like, comparison options here. Like, Capcom has done it, although obviously not the exact same teams or whatever, I'm assuming. But, you know, Capcom's done it in Resi 4. I really wish we had the capability of comparing, or having different comparisons, like, in Dogma 2, you know. Okay, you know what? Hold on.
Then
I need to like unequip everything I got, or all the armors I got, because I just need to just look at the pants.
Since times of remember.
Wait, these baggy ass pants are for the thief? Wait, these two look basically the same! The thief and the mage pants! They might as well just be the same, just recolored. Wait, no, they basically kinda are. No, yeah, it is a recolor! What the fuck? Ooh. Okay, wait. This mage, sorcerer, and trickster? I'm not a fan of the bandages. It looks a little... Oh, and that's basically just like a loincloth. Executioner Greaves looks pretty nice. Knee guards. I don't know why the side spikes are there, though. It looks kind of... Hey, it kind of throws off the look, in my opinion. This one's just like... Nah, just like fully padded and all that stuff. You know, this like is solid. Here it looks a little bit funny. Wait, what's the difference between these? This one has sleep res, this one doesn't, but then it has less base stats? This one has like slightly more fizz defense, but that's negligible compared to knockdown. So then for stats, you would go for Executioner Greaves, I suppose. Eagle Eye? I can't look down! So it's kind of like more... like, padded from the front side. Makes sense, obviously. Honestly, like, I like the Strider Greaves. You know what? I'm gonna go for the Strider Greaves. The game was rushed like hell. Yeah, like, no joke. Like, I genuinely wish that Capcom had, like, one more year to cook with this. This game should not have been released in the state it's in, with, like, all the technical stuff and the current content that we've seen thus far. Because we can see that a lot of stuff has been just, like, cut out, or we see like endgame armors just being recolors with these two, and I'm only focusing on these two since we have the immediate side-by-side comparison. But it's like, come on, these are endgame equipment here. I would have thought that like with thief pants, we would have saw something like one of the pants that we got from the Nameless Village, and that was like early game. But here we get like baggy ass pants, like that you wouldn't really think fits a thief vocation? I was like, what? Come on. And yeah, the hat, or the helmet's like... I'm just gonna stick with the Confidant hood. It's the only one that, like, this is gonna be the very rare occasion where I stick with something else for the sake of fashion. Very rare that I do this.
Draconic blood flows through the vein. Then I bid ye farewell.
Like, this looks pretty neat. Then with the cape. Oh, but the cape kinda... kinda eclipse. No. I need to look for a different cape. Oh, I can give this to... Hold on. Actually... Hold on. Let's go play dress up for a little bit longer real quick. Let me see. Give, green... Oh, wait, no. You're not any one of these vocations, right? Hold on. What cape would look the best? So this one basically just covers everything. This one kinda clips. No, it doesn't really clip, but... This one kinda like goes over, but... color kinda clashes. The neck wrap... it looks awkward. Hair of the cape... maybe. The lupine cape. It looks a little bit too bulky. Because like the way it looks over the armor, it just looks like it's puffed out way too much. Saurian scale. I think with these capes it looks a little bit too bulky because of the chest armor. I think we need like a smaller cape or something. Something like the Shadewalker wrap here. I think this one maybe. Okay, now this looks like I have like a hair tied like onto the front of my chest or something. The stole? Oh, actually, maybe. Or we just go capeless. Oh, whoops. You know what? Wait, Expeditioner might look a bit better. Warbird, no. This one, not really. Neck wrap? This one maybe fits a little bit more. Maybe blends a little bit too much. The Uniters was what I had, but it clips through. Worm Hunters covers a lot more. Oh! Actually, we'll go with this one. Alright, we can deposit like the rest of these now. Hold on, sir. I need you. I require your services again. Now you will sit your butt here and help me enhance some equipment.
Where are you with Brockett? So ask away. My hammer.
Alright, so let's start with our Stygian Omen. Alright, easy enhance. Ogre Town, nice. Okay, we can do it all. Strider Greaves. Fucking bolt scales. Oh my god, fuck.
Is at your disposal.
Dude, I'm locked off by Serpent and whatever drops Eldrasite.
Pleasure doing business with.
Although maybe I can get some equipment
Seems
for
tough to
Reed
remember.
because let me see. This looks so goofy though. Not sure. But it already scales pretty well. Fuck. I think I'll just go for like equipment stats for Reen. Let me see. Fucking gladiator ass like thief armor. Like what is this shit? Oh, right. I have to get him the thing here.
Draconic blood flows through the veins of less. Then I bid ye farewell.
I cannot wait to put this new equipment to use.
By what margin will it improve our performance in battle, I wonder?
With Brockers, so ask away. My ham.
Throwing it out there that Dragon's Dogma Online had a transmog feature. Bro, we had that shit in Dogma Online, but not here. Fucking Pointed Fang. Bro, I am going mad here. I need at least 2 Pointed Fangs. One thing about your site. Something tells you that Itsuno doesn't care about anything he wasn't involved with. Time to go Garm hunting. Yeah, I'm down to go Garm hunting a little bit. Also Serpent hunting. And do I want to upgrade this? Well, maybe just once. Because like I don't really intend on getting the other staff. Well, actually wait, anything else? Actually, wait, I'm not sure if anything else might require ogre stuff, so I'll hold off a little bit there.
Business with.
Wait, actually, can anyone tell me where I can find exact like Garm and Serpent spawns? Also, is it wait, what are the purpley ghost things? Are those the raids? Because it would help so much if I could just... What was it? If I could just find them and be done with it. You have no idea? Well, shit, I guess we're on our own there. Green, get your butt over here.
You wish me to return? At once, master.
The Unmoored world is open for such a short period for you that you don't remember the spawns. That's fair. Do I really care that much? I could finish the game as is. Yeah, you're right. I just wanted to, I just would have wanted some like finishing touches on my equipment, but that'd be too much trouble, honestly. All right, I can still Dragon Forge like a couple or one more. Oh, I fucking got.
Then I beat
okay, okay, another bugbear or pain point. Why do I have to withdraw my worms crystals every time from storage? Please. Well, like that DLC in the future anyway. Yeah, that's true. Like DLC or expansion will probably introduce like another couple tiers of endgame equipment that'll
Draconic blood flows through
that'll make the rest of the endgame sets here not as relevant or not as worth investing into. Alright, I guess we'll just have to live with
veins of
the rest
then
of
I
this.
bid ye farewell.
Alright. Now Actually, I need everyone to give me their equipment real quick. You hope they hand the game over to the person in charge of Dark Arisen. Series suits him better. Do we know exactly, like, who was in charge of what or whatever? Like, from like, Dark Arisen and all that stuff too? Oh, we do, but you don't remember the name exactly? But the same guy worked on Dark Arisen and Dogma Online. Oh, that explains a bunch of things. Okay, let's take it from the top. Okay, so then... take all the stamina here. Take it all for myself. Might as well take the rest of the all heal elixirs, might as well. No reason not to have it. And Tana. Take a couple of these. Okay, I'm probably taking way too much, but like, fuck it. Alright, and anything else I want to deposit? Flour. Well, we don't really do anything with this pork crystal, so I might as well just deposit this one, save some space. And jail key, deposit, the lodge, battlefield, moon glint, bulk key. Oh yeah, we have like a bunch of our other rings. Sleep value, stagger. Oh, and keep the stagger. Benev. Incanting. Stamina, discipline. We don't need discipline right now. Experiences, whatever. We deposit all that. Okay, I think we are stocked up and probably ready at this point.
We must rest.
Alright, rest again.
I returned safe and sound, and I dare say, wiser for my travels.
I feel... Alright, and let's see. Anything else I'm forgetting? Time to punch the brine. Oh, yeah. Oh, anything else I need to remember? Skills, vocation stuff.
Refreshed and ready for a new day.
Come. We've much to be getting
Actually,
on.
who do I talk to for vocation stuff? Actually, wait, what's this over here? Wait.
Welcome, sir. If you
Oh.
think me a liar, then buy something.
Oh wait, you can get the forgeries here. It was just in Discord. I didn't remember the icon.
Ah, I see you desire one of my masterpieces. Very many thanks to you.
Oh. Well. Oh shit. Actually, wait. Let me look at enhance options.
Many thanks.
Without triggering the thing by accident. Let me see.
Well, hello. Oh, there's always demand for weapons.
Wait, what do I need again? Oh wait, I can already... Wait, I thought I already... Oh, is it like different blacksmiths have different required materials? Oh, they do. Oh, I did not know that. I was like, wait, why can we upgrade this now? I thought I needed an extra item. I was like, oh.
Particularly near the... Always a pleasure.
Sometimes I need to find heckin'... Oh no, they're right here.
With Brockers, so ask away.
Yeah, so we don't have any bolt scales. Yeah, so we don't have any of that axe.
Is that your pleasure doing business with you?
Well, well, whatever. Okay. So, let's go to the... Let's double check my skills going into the vocation guild here.
Hoy! No need to
Hoy.
overthink it. You can change it on a whim.
Okay, let me see. I don't think there's anything I got from Mage level 6, right? And even then... Implicate, Splitter... Yeah, no, there's not, I don't think there's anything else we really need.
You've naught to look.
Let's see. Ice Ball. Do I want to substitute Flare for anything else? Or, I mean, nah. Let me see. Will there be anything that I can just use with more ease? Spell Hold, Solemnity. Celerity. Ignited Blades would be nice to have, honestly. We get like the big damage if I pull it off, though. And In Spirit I can't use unless I have a two-hander. Kind of wish in some cases you have like some skills that don't need the weapon equipped to use. Like something like In Spirit or whatever from Warrior, like you would think that you wouldn't need a two-handed weapon to even use it. Whatever, no, I think we'll just keep our stuff as is. Although I think like we'll remove Plunder, so we can just maintain Skull Splitter and... Actually wait, if we have the current final boss, I don't think I need Implicate anymore, right? So then... Would I? Let me see. Maybe not Blaze of the Pyre. Oh, Blaze of the Pyre? Should I just do it for shits and giggles? Nah, I don't think I'll use it right. Gut and Run? Or drawn quarter, I mean. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay.
And you might, Eve. Many thanks.
Although, like, to avoid overwriting the thing, I think I'll just not sleep again. Okay. So, let's go.
Master, my heart knows no greater peace than when I'm by your side.
Alright, let's end this. Yo, so if we're gonna do this, are we gonna tell everyone to clear out, or are we gonna get absorbed into a new arena? Because, yeah, we evacuated everyone just to summon the final boss here. We rolling the credits during this final ass sequence? Oh, I guess we did evacuate everyone for this showdown. We're really rolling the goddamn credits here. Oh. The Dragon's Plague? Or, wait, no. Wait. Oh, it is Dragon's Plague? Oh, that's sick! But on the other hand, not good. God, I like my armor set so much. Really wish we had transmog.
Master!
Oh. Oh, he just bashed himself so he can latch on? Thank you, Reen. I will finish the job.
Times seen worlds uncountable created, only to be snuffed out like candles by the cold breath of oblivion. Eventually, the Great Will tired of witnessing this.
The Great Will.
It sought to overturn oblivion by granting unto it a role, a duty, an identity. I speak of the dragon. By the Great Will does the dragon create a cycle, allowing it to forestall the end of this world time and time again. Yes, Arisen. This world has been safeguarded by the dragon all along. You yourself were chosen to form a part of this cycle. The Arisen is selected by the Great Will to play the role of the dragon's counterpart.
So you're saying it's all
This
scripted?
is built. The dragon serves to continue the cycle, and the Arisen exists to oppose it. This is the true meaning of the dragon's
Dogma.
Once, everyone in this world had a role to play.
Scripted like the segment.
For a well-crafted tale has no excess. There must be a reason for each character's inclusion. Yet,
Oh my god.
This means that should even one of these characters stray from their assigned role, the tale entire will unravel. And if it does, their world will end. Such is the choice you have made, Arisen.
So we're defying script.
By rejecting your own duty in this world, you have robbed all others of the chance to fulfill the roles they have assigned.
What the heck? No, I don't want to skip the sequence. Oh, we're gonna withdraw the God's Bane and just like impale his ass? Or heart, in this case.
Oh, Master. Such joy I feel. You have given me a gift beyond measure. A fledgling will that burns within my breast. Yet for your sake, I would fain relinquish all I have. All that I am.
I have the high affinity ending? Oh.
Master! Ah!
Yeah, God's Bane it. Oh. How did all the spikes miss me?
Oblivion fades. This tale's end has been unwritten. My heart, it
So for caring for my pawn and interacting with them, they've mastered the Dragon's Plague? Oh.
A new world comes.
Rook! Oh, it's the girl that we never met again.
A new tale
What we mean
is set to unfold. Yet, it seems I will not be there to watch it.
We've destroyed the Holy Grail, or the Black Grail. We did it. We got rid of the corruption. Gilgamesh would never. So this whole sequence is literally just hold forward. Experience the end of the cycle. That really is it? Bro. Not even like a final like showdown that leads up to the impale? Hey, Wilhelmina's like out and about. Oh, she living the like adventure wanderer's life now, huh? Nice outfit. Simple. We did it! We saved the world! Dragonforge and Glenware had the same voice actor? Huh. But yeah, oh my god, now that we're finally done, bro. Oh my god, dude. So wait, this credit sequence gets more scenes based on how many quests I've done? Oh, that's cool. Actually, just in case I might accidentally get a... What was it? Just in case I might accidentally get DMCA'd or copyright claim on YouTube, let me just lower the audio for the rest of this. Like, you're probably just not gonna hear much of like, well, much of anything. Ragnar didn't die? Yeah, I revived him. Or was he supposed to be alive anyways? Oh no, I did come because I had the revive prompt. He comes back anyway? Wait, what the fuck? So he has like a wake stone on his person or some shit, and just he's like holding out, waiting for us to go off screen. Or I don't know, I guess we just had to headcanon that shit. Then I was like, oh, I got only Arisen can use. Oh, it's only Arisen? Oh, then never mind then. Then I don't know, you just come up with bullshit for him to come back. Unless he was an Unrisen and never told us about. Nah, we would have seen a scar. Well, I mean, with a fighter that he is, he'd probably have a million scars. Oh no, I'm just making up shit. Actually, I just go mute the. I just go mute the thing, because like if there's one thing that Dogma 1 always gives me copyright claims for, it's always like ending sequence songs. Actually, he could be a Risen who just wasn't picked by a dragon, maybe. Okay. But yeah, oh my god, dude. This was so not worth those $70. Hey, Goosen's right there. Good old test cat. Oh. So wait, you're not arisen because the dragon picked you? The dragon picks from among the arisen? Oh. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. So Brant is unsurprisingly my beloved. Yeah. Nah, extended credit sequence. Alright. And yeah, like the credits theme is still playing, but again, like I don't wanna, because there's one thing that Dogma 1's been always haunting me with is like copyright claims for main menu theme or credit theme or whatever. Your beloved shows up on that cliff. Ah. I wonder how it sorts between beloved. Wait. It is inconclusive if you or your pawn died or not. Ah. Wait, but if we did the whole thing with Wilhelmina and like Lamond and a bunch of other people. Did it do the alphabetical shit again? Because I talked to Brian. Oh, is it like last interaction? Oh, that's stupid. Like, I really wish in this case, however they can set it up, I really wish it was like, I wish you could just permanently pick your beloved and not have someone like overwrite it because of a recent interaction or whatever. Like, you know, I really kind of wish we could just give the eternal bond. And since Wilhelmina leaves after a quest, yeah, you have to make sure not to interact with anyone ever again at that point, or just end the game right then and there. Bro, I want to see Wilhelmina there. Come on. Ah, god damn it, dude. Like, there's so many like little things that fucking bug the shit out of me. Whether it's stuff like this, parts of the quest design, or like, oh my god, dude. But yeah, like, Braun kind of works though, since he was always your greatest supporter. Oh yeah. Like I'm not complaining about like Braun. Like, what was it? The option for Braun to be the beloved or whatever. But like I just wish with like whoever you want to try to have as your beloved, I wish you can just give them the eternal bond ring to kind of like cement it. So you can interact with anyone else without overriding it. Because, like, I don't know. So how well did I understand that poorly explained ending? So basically or I guess with the way the World Forge, like, explained it to us, like... Well, actually, oh, fuck me, dude. I feel like I'm taking a pop quiz over something I just saw. But like, the world's in like a never-ending cycle of just like. Okay, you know, I don't know how to explain this shit. I'm sorry. I'm getting really bad flashbacks to my English class when like the teacher calls on me to explain like a passage I just read or something. And then I completely bungle it and I get points deducted. Like no joke, that shit has actually happened to me, if I remember correctly. So I was like, I'm getting like English class flashbacks right now. But yeah, like the dragon like basically repeats the cycle, and us as the Arisen tries to oppose it. But like, because of this perpetual cycle of opposition and recreation, or however you want to label it as, like that in itself is like is that the world's will that kind of like oversees the destruction and rebirth and everything. Yeah, haha, Granblue. But then now that we've kind of seen the bigger picture, we basically like truly freed the world from the will that it was forced to abide by, giving it like true will and freedom or some shit. So wait, so basically there is a multiversal will that's been unhappy with seeing worlds getting destroyed over and over. So it binded that world destruction to a physical form, being the dragon. Ah, okay. So the dragon's responsible for like the physical representation of the world's destruction. And I'm guessing as us as the Arisen, we're here to... So wait. The Brine was actually the overseer of this cycle, took the form of the biggest dragon we've seen, which let us kill it. Ah. Oh yeah, I forgot about the old man. I forgot about the old man. What the fuck was that whole thing about the old man? Okay. Time's Fallen. Eternal Wakestones use 0. So wait, we could trump the world will because our will as the Arisen, like as the strongest Arisen, was stronger. Ah. So have we... I mean, I guess we don't know yet, but... So wait, the old man could never sail to other lands because the brine kept spitting him back on the shore. Oh, right. So now that it's gone, people of the land can now leave. Oh yeah, so technically it does open up the rest of the actual world, because as much as we have seen, we still have the whole planet and ocean that we could actually sail across. Or whatever. Huh. But yeah, so so have we like truly ended the cycle for sure, and the world can kind of like move on its own? Or is it one of those like we don't really know for sure given how Dogma 1 went, since it was still stuck in the cycle when we thought we ended it? No. Yes, largely because Itsuno gave it up on Dogma. Sound like some other things like we could explore within like, or some things like in lore that we can kind of like explore more of, like the fact that the moon's like not present. That could be elaborated on through some other expansion or some shit. Like maybe, I don't know, maybe like we can just open up like a whole new region itself and have it isolated, kind of like Bitter Black Isle. So wait, Capcom does view Dogma in a better light, so it's likely we'll have a third game come out. Yeah, I remember reading some kind of like financial reports or something that Capcom does have like a more favorable outlook on Dogma, but I'm like, man, now if only they've seen the game itself. Nah, I mean obviously like they'll only care about the financials and shit. The moon could easily be a new expansion. Oh yeah, like, oh yeah, we can go to the moon itself, because that's like a big question mark within the Dogma universe and everything. Honestly, yeah, I'd be down. I'd be down to fight moon dragons. Nah. Or whatever else would replace dragons, because if we overwrote the world will, or remove, or I guess eliminated, destroyed, whatever, or whatever. Wait, now that we ended the world will, does that mean no more dragons? So would that mean we need some other thing at this point? Because like the dragons have only been here because so wait, dragons could have been a template that the world will copied. Oh, so dragons have always existed, but the world will only just chose the form of a dragon. And Arisen can naturally become dragons. Yeah, that's true. So then there could be other arisen dragons out and about that we've never seen before, maybe? Yeah, maybe. I mean, like, as much as I complain about Dogma's, like, potential or whatever, like, they have a lot of room to... They always had a lot of room to explore stuff. In Dogma Online, a dragon can choose one of its arisen to be its heir. Oh... Yeah, like, the lore of Dogma is, like, has always been pretty deep and interesting. If the dragon dies, the heir will become the next dragon in its place. Oh. But yeah, like, there's always, like, some cool stuff, like, under the surface with Dogma. But I guess now that we're at this point and now the game's fully done, oh my god, where do we start with, like, all the things to kind of, like, bash the game about, or I guess, like, criticize the game? Because, like, oh, where do we even start? I guess we'll start with, like, the technical issues. I mean, we've already said our complaints many times again, but let's just get this off our chest, like, one more time. And obviously, because I'm gonna be just rambling off like this, like, my thoughts aren't gonna be that organized. But man, for $70 for all that the game had, it did not feel worth the asking price at all. Like, with going into, like, the technical stuff, or, like, the technical aspects with, like, performance, among other things, it should not, like, it was inexcusable for Dogma 2 to be released like this. Like, the poor-ass frame rates that I've had to suffer through since the beginning of the game. Like, the times the game crashed earlier, before patches, admittedly, but it regardless, the fact that the crashes were common, not just for me, but for many others, like, that is just abundantly clear that, like, I mean, again, we've said it, you know, rush job and everything, given they want to release it now instead of, like, letting it cook more to fix a lot of its glaring issues. And oh my god, just, like, the fact that NPCs are tied to the frame rate with how much processing they eat away at, taking away more from the performance itself. And then the fact that we now know from modders the level of detail is maxed out within a gigantic radius that keeps eating up performance regardless of where we are, even if we're in, like, a deep-ass cave where you wouldn't think a whole-ass mountain would be loaded. It's just like, bro, that is just terrible programming. In no situation should the level of detail be, like, maxed out like that for such minuscule detail when we can just barely see it, like, way out in the distance. It's just like, bleh. And, like, going into, like, more of the game's, like, content and how it's all put together, I guess. Also, I'll look at your comments real quick, Bryce, about, like, the lore, but I'll just get this off my chest first. Like, the main story, yeah, like, it, like, in terms of, like, pre-Unmoored world, there's not really much to it that really goes anywhere or is that exciting, because, like, just like the Overseer or World Forge has mentioned, this is all just part of one grand play where we're just strung along by the world's will until we, as the Arisen, end it. So in the grand scheme of things, nothing essentially matters, like, unless you just value the experience of the character interactions and everything. But even then, like, in terms of, now that we know how the world will and, well, the world cycles work, it really just feels like nothing really mean much, like, leading up to that point. It's just like, the whole thing with, like, the fake Sovereign, Diza, Sven, like, Bront for the most part, like, us going to the Batali region, and, like, there's nothing to really do in the Batali region aside from go to Ambrosius, like, for the God's Way, and reforge the Godsbane Blade. It's just like, that's it? Like, that really is it? Like, am I forgetting anything? Is there anything else that we needed to do within Batali aside from, like, main quest? Just go there and reforge the blade? aside from after we talk with Rathice or whatever, I keep forgetting how his name's pronounced, so I'll just pronounce it as is. But we really just go to like the first king. He gives his soul to become to grant us the ruined, or the well, basically ruined God's Bane blade. We forge it up thanks to Broach's help with the God's Way. And then it's just like, that's it. we fight the big dragon, and then we talk to the Pathfinder, and then it's like, okay, you're telling us that this really isn't the end of the cycle. Okay. And then boom boom boom, beacon boss fights. You rally the people to evacuate together. And even then with the evacuation, like, it really feels poorly paced out and doesn't really feel that accomplishing to rally the people, get everyone together, and then when we just end the game, we literally just had a walk forward to end the game sequence. Like, no big fight with a gigantic ass, like, overseer brine dragon or whatever. Like, I thought that when our main pawn, you know, transformed because of the dragon's plague, I thought we would have had to, like, fight to either kill or calm him down depending on, like, whatever conditions. No! It's just like, hey, look at this cool sequence, hold forward. And just like, that's it. Come on! So the main story, even in the Unmoored world, like, is just a big fucking letdown. And again, when I say main story, I meant, like, the main story questing. But, like, in terms of, like, the world lore and all that stuff, and now that we've seen that the Dogma 2 world is the same as Dogma 1, but, like, however many hundred or cycles beyond where Dogma 1 ended, that's cool. But the main story itself, or the narrative, is just a big fucking nothing burger. Pretty much. And moving on from the story, or, well, I guess there's, like, the side quest, but even then, some of the side quests, like, some of it was, like, had promise or interesting things to consider, but overall, or, like, there's some cool mysteries or some other things going on, or stuff that, well, fed into the main quest, which ultimately resulted in fucking nothing. But aside from getting a few cinematic scenes from, like, the credit sequence, yeah, it's like, the only thing interesting was, like, the Sphinx. And even then with the Sphinx, the riddles, for the most part, were not really riddles, and it was just kind of, like, I was expecting to be asked, like, actual head-scratching questions or some other stuff, but then we just get some, I would say, unnecessarily obscure things to answer or provide. And I'm just like, So even then, the Sphinx was the highlight, though imperfect, like most of the game. Yeah, pretty much. Like, this is the most, like, oh, well, basically it is just like Dogma 1. Like, a game that has a lot potentially to it, but a lot of it's just unrealized, which should not have been the case, because that was Dogma 1, which we could excuse it for because of its, like, initially rushed development, the time it released in, and the uniqueness of it at the time compared to other open world action or action RPG games. But then they had whatever, and also the whatever they could have learned from Dogma Online, but it felt like we didn't really iterate much on it. Like, there was some stuff in terms of, like, things they iterated upon with, like, some of the vocations and some other stuff, but even then with some of the vocations, like, a lot of the vocations feel like they just suck, or the skill is just way too underwhelming. It's just, Not to mention the butter rocks. Yeah, like, in Dogma 1, like, traversal was, like, pretty smooth, but not as smooth as all the butter rocks I keep sliding off of in Dogma 2. They iterated on base Dogma 1 and nothing else. Yeah, like, it feels like whatever applied to Dark Arisen, they just ignored it. And I mean, I don't really have a comparison with base Dogma 1, but I might as well have played base Dogma 1 in the form of 2 with a shiny coat of paint and a new engine. Again, I'm just saying shit for the sake of saying shit. But yeah. So wait, going back to what you said earlier real quick. So another thing let me just scroll up in chat a little bit, sorry. So wait. And there's also Gold Dragon that from the game lore, human turned into dragon with alchemy, enough to contest a true dragon. In the first game, we saw temples and stuff dedicated to old gods. The old gods were previous seneschals, except the water god who may have been the Pathfinder. Yeah, I think that tracks. We see with Rothius or Rothius or however the fuck his name is, seneschal could go back to the world and physically affect it. So wait, that's why Rothius of the first game was so pissed. His whole life, everything he achieved was just a Pathfinder's play. Yeah. They may have rushed the game to hell, but it's also Itsuno's fault for picking both the wrong choices and things to focus on. Yeah, like, it's kind of like a fault on all sides with regarding Dogma 2's development. Project head, or your job is to prioritize things as the project head. Yeah, like, maybe, like, they weren't given as much time as they would have liked to cook with Dogma 2, but the things they did cook, it felt like a lot of the things just went in the wrong direction in many regards. Like, we're going back to, like, my 2 cents or a whole spiel about, like, my review of the game, essentially, right? The main story, basically nothing burger. The lore, really interesting. The narrative, hot garbage or just non-existent. Music, they may as well not have had any music aside from, like, the triumphant battle theme at the end of a large monster battle, which is just Dogma 1 music, exactly the same, not even a rearrangement or anything like that, to kind of give us, like, to kind of evoke the feel of, hey, new game, new me. No, it's more like new game, same old me. I'm just like, come on, like, couldn't you, like, I really wish they got the previous, like, the composer from Dogma 1 did not work on Dogma 2, right? I wasn't looking at the credits specifically, sorry. Better off just using the Dogma 1 soundtrack, which I had to pay for. Yeah, and I paid for the Dogma 1 soundtrack! None of them did? Yeah, like, so none of the Dogma 1 composers, like, were asked to work on Dogma 2. And what we got is extremely non-memorable, generic-y, like, medieval fantasy music that I can't recall any bits of at all. And again, the only thing I recall is just, like, minor ambient stuff, like that creepy music when we were wandering around the castle at night. But aside from that, that's not really something to make note of. And then just the triumphant battle theme. That's it. Like, maybe there's a whole thing during that finale sequence, but I mean, I don't know anything from that. The ending song is probably the most memorable bit, and that is in part is due to it being unfitting. Yeah. Even flying into free fit better. Yeah, like, not even like a nice callback or anything like that, even though I probably would have gotten copyright claimed over it, but on YouTube at least. But yeah, like, not even a nice callback to OG Dogma 1 flying into free, which I never really heard, or until like people linked it. But yeah, like, it would have been nice to have that as like cool callback. You know, if we're doing like the whole Dogma 2 Dogma into Dogma 1 callback with, you know, Grand Soren being under the sea, it would have been like the cherry on top of this like hastily made cake of a game if we had that. But not even that. But yeah, and then going into like, you saw someone slap coils of light over the ending cutscenes and that slapped. Yeah, like, coils of light would have like also fit better with like the emotions it would have evoked. And like, you can excuse it for being a Dogma 1 song because now that we're finally ending the game, the emotions it kind of coils of light evokes, now that we realize Dogma 2 is within the Dogma 1 world, like, that would have like made the ending experience like much more meaningful or whatever, at least to me or to us as Dogma 1 fans, or I guess just Dogma fans, I suppose. But that was a missed opportunity. Just like the rest of this game. And going into the gameplay, like, the game is just too simple and easy. Like, there's the initial bits of the game, but then once you kind of get over that early game hump, like, everything just kind of falls apart too easily unless you get unfairly staggered, stun locked, knocked down, and you just hobble around on the ground. It's like, oh, someone help me up. Someone help me up. I can't, it's like, help, I've fallen and I can't get up. Oh. And then only after your pawns take care of the enemy or they all die trying, they then pick you up. And it's like, that's it. I'm just like, what? Come on. So wait, another question. What happened to Bitterblack Isle at this point in time? Yeah, because the Bitterblack Isle doesn't necessarily just like, isn't exactly like an isolated thing in like a different dimension. So, common question people asked, why did the Pathfinder allow people to go to Bitterblack Isle in the first place? Your answer is that Daima is just that strong that he could overcome the Pathfinder and Brian? Maybe. Maybe like the Pathfinder saw him as a threat and maybe like indirectly led people to Bitterblack Isle to kind of defeat Diamond because we thought Diamond was the threat, but then we unknowingly dispose of him to continue the cycle as usual, maybe. But this is all like assumptions or theorizing or whatever, so we don't really know. Diamond's wish was to break the cycle, so in order to actually grant that, he would have to be able to counter the brine. Remember that Death is immune to the brine. Oh, right, Death himself. Yeah. So there were a lot of things within Bitterblack Isle that did present genuine dangers to the brine or the Pathfinder. And we took care of them during Dogma 1. Thus continuing the cycle as we've seen with the remnants of Grand Soren and the other iconic Dogma 1 locations. Huh. But, wait, hold on. My fan is going off on this screen. Why is the fan still going off on this screen? That's weird. But yeah, also I'm still sticking on the screen so we can still talk things out. Like, going back to, like, the gameplay, like, overall, too easy. Like, I mean, I guess when you look at it, there's, like, a decent handful of enemies. But, like, it's still, I don't know. Like, as much as we fought a lot of these enemies, it also feels like it still wasn't that varied. Because, like, I don't know, like, when we kind of, like, label it on our on the fingers on our hand, we got, like, goblins, harpies, I'm trying to label from small creatures to large. Goblins, harpies, bandits, slimes, let's see, other small enemies. The ghosts, the undead, and all of its like variants, so I just lump them into one general category there. Or I guess like maybe undead zombies, undead skeletons, if I want to be generous. And then is that all for small enemies? Am I forgetting others? Oh yeah, the Saurians and all of its variants. So that's like 8. I think that's about it for the leapworms. I don't really count leapworms anymore at this point. Like they're basically like small critter tier since they nerfed them into oblivion and not made them. Leapworms aren't that common? Nah, fine. Well, let's be generous. Leapworms. That's 9 now. So then now we can move to the large enemies. We have like Cyclops, Ogres, that's 11, Griffins, 12, Minotaurs, which are new, but too simple to deal with at this point. That's like 13. And then would it be unfair for me to lump all the dragons into one category? And then we have like the brine serpent thing, and then the brine dragon. Okay, I don't know. Oh yeah, Golem, Gorgon, Sphinx. That's like 19, 18, give or take. Okay, I'm losing track of like some of the things that I kind of brought up. So Golem, Gorgon, Sphinx. I don't know, like counting with the like my fingers and everything, it sounds like there's a decent variety. But I guess with like the way we encounter them as we chimeras. Oh right, chimeras, right, thank you. Like chimeras. And then you have the large enemy variants of like the gore chimeras or gore whatever, this or that. Let me see. Was there anything else? Is that about it? Cyclops. It's a decent amount of in terms of large monsters. Yeah, like the large monsters. Yeah, I'd say there's like a decent variety. You mostly only fight the damn small ones. Oh wait, do you mean like the small monsters, or do you mean like the? Oh, I guess there's also like the liches and all that stuff too. But yeah, I don't know. The undead strong enemies, we got the lords, wights, liches, and Dullahans. Oh, you mean the annoying small monsters? Okay. Yeah, like the large monster variety, I think we can give like a thumbs up for. But like maybe we could have introduced like even more tiers, or maybe like one extra tier of large enemies or something. But I don't know, man, I'm just talking out of my ass here. But yeah, like the small monsters, I like with like the frequency in which we encounter them, I just get so bored like dealing with the small monsters. The brine dragon? Oh yeah, the brine dragon. So I guess that's like 21, 20 something at this point. So large monster variety, okay, we can give a thumbs up for. Small monster variety, like I'm kind of like leaning towards like a thumbs down or side thumb for just meh. Maybe just oh, the bandits. Yeah, I don't know. I think maybe I'll just give like the thumbs down to like the small enemies. You know, like bandits, goblins, saurians, so on and so forth. Because like once we got to the point we did, it just never really felt interesting to really deal with these enemies anymore. Like, even without having Tana blow everything up with Bullied, and before we got to the current level and equipment status that we're at with our upgrades and everything, like, I don't know. Thanks for your pawn, by the way, Bryce. But like even before we started blowing through everything like with relative ease, like even during like the early game slump of the difficulty of the game, like it was neat at first, but then it kind of got old, and then it didn't really feel like it was that interesting to handle the enemies at this point. So then once we got past that early game part and realizing that the strategy to fight certain enemies, we just kind of lose it over time. It's just like, you enjoy watching your pawn help me and get annoyed at her poor choices. But yeah, like small enemy variety, it's a big downer with the game. Like, moving on to the vocations, I guess we can focus on, like, the new vocations first. Although, I guess it's kind of overshadowed by the fact that I use Warfare so much, and I kind of barely use Trickster and Mystic Spearhand and everything. So, okay, on one hand, I kind of apologize for that, because I didn't really get to showcase that or experience much of it. I did a little bit, but, I mean, okay. So, what I did play of Mystic Spearhand, it's pretty cool. Like the skills they have and like the reach, the magic, and like just slashing shit up with like the dual spear. That stuff's kind of cool. And then, oh wait, one of the best things to see people surprised about the ogre dropkick. Oh, they buffed the ogre dropkick. Oh, and yeah, Trickster. From what I did play of it, yeah, I can see a lot of like, oh, what was it? Like I saw how strong it can be. You conjure up your simulacrum, you start like spreading out like dank smoke everywhere and get everyone all confused and hazy and slapping each other and everything like that. What I did use of it, of Trickster, that's pretty cool. It might have been a good idea to use the Warfare less. Yeah, like honestly, I feel like the Warfare should not have been implemented at all, or with severe strings attached. Because it really is a jack of all trades and essentially master of all. Because a lot of the master skills in this game, while you can use them for their certain strengths or whatever, I never really feel like actually using them. Well, except for Sorcerer, because, you know, Bullied and Maelstrom. But like, and I know that there's like other skills I didn't get. Yeah, there's that too. Warfare had strings attached, they weren't tight enough. Yeah, there weren't enough drawbacks to using Warfare. So then, when we did, like, use it, it basically did everything I need. Like, we have the Ice Ball for the big chonky stagger. We have Skull Splitter for the rapid hits and big damage. Flare, assuming I actually cast it in and weapon swap properly, like it just kind of combines with Skull Splitter and then everything literally explodes, removing or trivializing pretty much all the large enemy encounters of the game, except for the, you know, the brine stuff where it had the particular weak points, I suppose. Only 3 skills, but that only restricts it so much. Yeah. Also, I feel like design-wise, I think they could have just moved rearmament and just retrofitted it to like auto swap to whatever weapon skill. So like, let's say like you have your dagger out, right? But you want to use the archer staff flare. You can just, I kind of wish it was designed so that you can just automatically swap to it by just pressing the skill without needing to press the rearmament button, which you know, in one way, you know, I can understand the reason to have it as a separate skill for a quick weapon swap, but in terms of like combat flow, and I'm just looking at pure terms of combat flow, it just felt so like tedious to like, okay, I need to bring out my weapon, then bring out the skill, and if it's the staff, I need to conjure the thing, cast it, and then once I get out of my recovery time, I weapon swap. And then I was like, oh, wait, I'm on the wrong weapon because of how I ordered it. And then I have to swap again and then dash up to the monster in time to then do my Skull Splitter. I'm just like, bro, can I automatically swap to the weapons when I want to use a skill? So auto swap to staff on flare, auto swap to daggers on Skull Splitter, and then like auto swap to magic bow. I'm just like, I really wish like rearmament was like a core part already. So Warfare was like a bad choice of versatility, which is pretty ironic. And for balance, is a vocation that's either, yeah, like with the Warfare, there's only 2 ways like such a vocation can go. It's either overpowered because it literally can do everything, or 99% of things you want to do and just trounce everything in the game. Or you have the jack of all trades, but then everything gets like nerfed to hell in terms of like how it might scale or whatever. But in this case, it's the former. So then, like, my beloved Magic Archer, we kind of just boil it down to just a ice ball class, and then just to knock something down. And then the thief vocation, we just boiled it down to Law of Skull Splitter go brrr. And then Sorcerer, like, we just use a flare to then combo with that one skill, and that's it. Like, all the other tools, like, I wish we could, like, use more. You know, like, like the implicate, ignited blade, or just whatever, like, because it's so restricted, like, I can't, like, we barely have any combinations to play with. Mystic Spearhand could use a damage boost on the non-master skills. Yeah, like, from what I did use a Mystic Spearhand, like, when I tried to utilize the rest of its kit for what I could, it felt like it didn't really do much. And I was still pretty highly leveled, so even if I didn't have the proper equipment or enhancements, the pure stat levels, or levels that I got, or the pure stats I got from my levels, should have made it feel more impactful on its own. It didn't. So, while the combat itself with Mystic Spearhand felt neat, it felt like the balance for the damage could be a lot better. Archer? Oh yeah, like, Archer fucking sucks in this game. Like, yeah, it had some neat, like... Okay, like, I guess, like, this goes into, like, a broader discussion or overview of, like, the vocations overall. Archer and Thief should not have been split up. Or I guess, like, Archer, Thief, Ranger, Rogue, or you know, like, all the collection of that stuff and how it's split into Dogma 2. I really feel like they shouldn't have split it. Or, I guess in this case, like, I kind of wish we kept the primary and secondaries from Dogma 1 into Dogma 2. Because, like, splitting the Strider, I mean, into... Or, like, I guess, like, Strider, Assassin, Ranger, like, you know, those three, and then permanently split them off into just Thief and Archer, didn't really do the particular weapon sets any favors. Because then, now you just have a bow that you're just kind of, like, stuck using the entire time. And then the skills it has, like... I mean, some skills I had were neat, but the rest of them just felt really... Or just not that useful. Or not that even... Or, sorry, not that strong. And then... Like, for... And then Thief is just blatantly overpowered with, like... You know, Skull Splitter, Implicate to take care of aerial enemies, or if you combine it with other pawns, you can, like, drag down a big enemy, which would have been cool if I set that up, but I didn't because I'm lazy. Like... The Thief literally had everything, and I'm like, what about Archer? Archer gets fucking nothing. And yeah, like, going to magic, yeah, all the damage spells, aside from Maelstrom, Bullied, like, they just tickle your enemies. Like, Flagration, like, was like a flamethrower that was just a warm campfire. Like, Levin hits very unreliably. And even then, like, it doesn't do that much damage, even to weak enemies weak to lightning. Like, the frost spells, forget about it. They might as well just be as bad as it was in Dogma 1 with the state of ice spells. And yeah, like, you only just use mages as support, or you use a sorcerer with, a natural disaster sorcerer with meteors and tornadoes. Knockdown is far too important in this game. Lack of holy enchantment sucks. Yeah, exactly. Like, just like in Dogma 1, like, knockdown is a very important stat to work on. Admittedly, in Dogma 1, you can stack offensive stats really easily. Or you can, like, what was it? You can either focus on, like, having someone be the knockdown person, or you can just spec to be the DPS. But in Dogma 2, everything is knockdown or nothing. They're like, unless you really want to optimize DPS, but why would you want to optimize DPS for a small percentage overall boost compared to just knocking down an enemy and enabling bigger burst damage? Let's say, like, if you knock something down and then you get your daggers out, or just any vocation with, like, a follow-up attack on a downed enemy, like when you go to a weak spot, like, you know, warriors have the thing when you hit an enemy's head, or thieves had like that thing when you press triangle or heavy attack on an enemy's head, so on and so forth. Like, that is more damage then trying to upgrade for, like, at an Elven or Vermundian or whatever the other blacksmith was, and then Dwarven just trumps all because it could just knock down that much more, which directly enables more damage by virtue of putting enemies into a super vulnerable state. And yeah, like, they nerfed Mage so much that, you know, like we said, or sorry, Mage and Sorcerer, right? The damage spells aside from the Master skills are all useless. Relegated to support only, which support is fine, but not when it's the only option. So then what's the point of being a mage at that point? You just, like, only let pawns be the buff bot, so you can just do the fun stuff yourself. And then because of the lack of good weapon enchantments, like with the elemental stuff, like fire, ice, lightning, like, and the lack of holy enchantment, like, it feels like they just do fucking nothing. And like, they do nothing for mages, I mean. So that, because like the nerf to focus bolt, because like they could have buffed up the elemental focus bolts to more easily apply status ailments as well as just do a lot more damage and knockdown. But they don't. But they might as well just, we might as well just tickle our enemies regardless. Like the fire one doesn't really do much. The ice one doesn't really freeze because we can't really like drench enemies as easily, at least as far as I can tell. And lightning, like, you want enemies drenched to then use with lightning, but then how do you drench your enemies without using drenching arrows or some other shit? And like, yeah, it just like, mage classes just suck so much aside from just using Bolide and Maelstrom for sorcerer. It's such a missed opportunity. And like, warrior felt fine, kinda. Like, you know, it had the, you know, like, I don't think I could really complain about warrior. It's simple. Big, like, sturdy, unga bunga damage, and it does what it does, and it feels good. Fighter, I never really dabbled around too much because I don't know, I'm just not interested in fighter playstyle. And then, anything else I'm missing? Like, we covered Thief, Archer sucks, Mage, underwhelming, Sorcerer, disappointing except for Natural Disaster, Mystic Spearhand, Warrior. I think I basically covered most of the vocations. But yeah, like, so basically with the vocations, like, overall, like, a step backwards, because, like, oh, like, some stuff got buffed, or, like, what was it? Only very few skills got unreasonably buffed to crazy degrees. Skull Splitter, Ricochet Hunter, like, Bolide and Maelstrom, although Bolide and Maelstrom are, you know, they deservedly should be that strong, but, like, not when everything else is, like, nerfed to shit, or just doesn't feel good to use. So then you can just boil stuff down to that. Like, you have your utility stuff, you know, like Implicate for Thief, but that's, like, aside from that, I don't know. And then, like, actually, is there anything else I want to say about vocations, or is that pretty much it? Oh, the augments and parts of the core skills. Like, damage augments are completely useless since they only have a flat value and they don't scale like in Dogma 1, but the reverse, or they reversed it from Dogma 1 so that the defensive stuff has like a percentage scaling to it. And obviously you slap on knockdown power and knockdown res because knockdown's the name of the game and the only meta to go with. And I guess you could argue like, oh, you don't have to follow meta, but then when all of your other options don't really hold much significance, that only leads you back to knockdown. Like, there's something to be said for going against the grain and trying to do your own thing. But then when you just look at the state of the balance, why would you knowingly, because you know, sometimes people don't like look into like the blacksmithing nuances or whatever. That's fair. But like, when you know about the knowledge of the blacksmiths, then why would you go with the Vermundian one, Batali, or Elven one, when you just go Dwarven and then you knock any and every enemy down pretty much reliably, and then boom bam, like, you win your fight. Like, woo, with Elven, my magic bow does more damage, but we haven't staggered or knocked them down, thus making the fight that much unnecessarily harder. And like, maybe you can say there's some value in the struggle, but in terms of like strategizing to win the fight, why would we not choose Dwarven? But yeah, let me go back to you, Bryce. I was kind of ignoring chat for too long, trying to figure out like my own things to say. So wait, lack of holy enchantment. Yeah, like focus bolt nerfed to hell, and no holy enchantment, less fun things to work with. They didn't buff the, like, they removed holy enchantment, but they never buffed up the other 3 elements of focus bolt. So then that as a core skill just feels like garbage to use, which means even less reason to use mage and sorcerer. And sorcerer just boils down to, oh, let me cast Maelstrom or Bowl Lead and win the whole game. When we had like Conflagration or whatever from Dogma 1, or we had like Krieger, which admittedly not as good, but it still felt decent to me, or we had like some other stuff, but just like So wait, fashion in Dogma 2 is bad? Yeah, like overall, like there's some equipment or items that look cool, but for the most part a lot of them don't really look that good, or they're too horny, like we've seen with like the Ranger tights or some of the other BDSM-esque gear. I'm just like, okay, but can we have some other cool armor? Oh yeah, here's like some stuff here with the endgame stuff. You know, the thing I have on my Arisen right now, I would argue. But then everything else is just kind of either clashes, or we don't have a way to transmog it so we can like keep our stats while looking good. Oh, and also itemization. Yeah, like itemization in Dogma 1 is a big drop, or is going from Dogma 1 to 2, big downgrade. Like, the mask is reduced to just cosmetic only, which means we don't have resistances to make use of. Because a big part of like the extra equipment slots compared to Dogma 2, so we can bolster our elemental resistances as well as our debilitation resistances to prepare us for whatever the world will throw at us. You know, tarring, drench, like silence, possession, like skill stifle, catching fire, like sleep, whatever else I'm not thinking about, right? Petrify, even, because Petrify was a bigger threat in Dogma 1 because of how many more enemies had it, or whatever. But then in Dogma 2, we don't have like, we don't really have face or like head clothing or leg clothing to supplement our resistances, because, you know, leg clothing is gone and just leg armor only, and head clothing, it's just there for cosmetic. It doesn't do anything else aside from some very negligible resistances, if any. So then we have less things to really work with, like itemization wise. And then with the rings, like, given the balance with Dogma 2's combat, you only just go knockdown rings. Because, like, aside from me putting on discipline rings, which is just for accelerated vocation leveling, why would you equip anything else? Like, yeah, like, you have, like, resistance to sleep, or immunity to certain ailments, which sound good on paper, but then we can just knock everything down and we're done. Like, unless like as a spellcaster you have like the incanting rings, but then that's it. Yeah, faster casting, which would be pretty neat. But aside from that, it's just cast time rings and just knockdown rings. You only use like The only other rigs you would use is like the weight increasing one just for convenience. But that's just it. Oh my god, so wait, the low amount of element or status resistant armor sucks too. It was a good way to keep lower equipment relevant in Dogma 1 with Beta Black Isle. You missed status weapons and torpor. Yeah, and also weren't the status weapons like also relegated to DLC in Dogma 1? Which were bundled into Dark Arisen? You know, rusted, gold, or what was it? Rusted weapons, gold weapons, or Analed? Yeah, those are the ones. So then you have like the cool builds or options with like status builds with those kinds of weapons, but we don't have them here. And we don't have a good way to apply status ailments on enemies. Like initially when I was playing the Thief, I was using ignited blades to set enemies on fire. I'm like, oh cool. Like I can set them on fire and get the dot ticking, and the fire goes away super easily because we don't have an easy way of tarring enemies, which would have been nice if I had like the actually, what was it again? Was Analed the tarring one? Rusted was bleed. No. Actually, what were the different like Dogma 1 status weapons again? Like golden was silence. Rusted was torpor, and Analed was tarring. Was that it? So wait. Oh, rusted weapons were always in the game? Oh, Analed was a tar one? Oh, okay. So yeah, like, we could have had, like, Analed weapons or whatever in this game. So then I could, like, get Analed daggers, and then ignited blades, and then go for that, like, go for, like, a fire thief build. And I probably might have used that over, like, warfare or something. Yeah, at least the option would have been there. But because of the lack of, like, good ways to apply status ailments, our only other thing is building knockdown and damage, or have weapon skills that provide the biggest damage possible. So, and then that just kind of reduces large monsters to, like, yeah, like you said, Bryce, not feeling threatening. You're not sure if it's because of their movement or because of the tracking, but they're missing something. Yeah, like, a lot of the larger enemies, like, it feels like they're not nimble or flexible or aggressive enough to really like pick apart enemies they fixate on. So then for the most part, they just like fumble about. Even with like, let's say we get jumped by a large monster or something, like even without proper preparation, like you can just, for the most part, just dodge monsters really easily, and then you just boom bam explode them, or just like plink away at them if you're like, you know, within your first 10 levels or something. I don't know. Yeah, like the large monsters overall didn't really feel like they had much to them. And even as we got deeper into the game, right? Like we got the Gore Chimera, we got the Lesser and Brine Dragons and Serpenty kind of things. Like, we saw how easily we ran through it. And that's pretty much it. Like, we just did our same usual strat of, like, Ice Ball the stagger if possible. And then just, like, keep blasted away with either magic bows, or let's say like they get in melee range, I just like Skull Splitter, or basically like you can just reduce it to like, oh, any other vocation with big damage, just slap and not like try to like bait it or like target a particular body part. Like I wasn't even thinking about targeting body parts or whatever, fighting any other enemy at this point. As long as whatever I hit can deal damage, that's what I'm doing. There's no like trying to hit the leg to knock it down, or aim for the head to knock it down easier. I just wanted to hit anything and anywhere that did damage, and we're done. Like, whether it's the Minotaur, Cyclops, Ogre, the Dragon, like, the game plan has always been the same. Like, where can I stagger it if possible? And if not, I'll just slap whatever does damage. I don't care if I knock it down or not, because it'll naturally get knocked down as long as I can find that one thing that it takes damage from, and then we'll just move on from there. There's no thought to choosing how to, like, go about it. I don't know. So wait, the open world was pretty pointless? Yeah, exploration was really pointless too. They did more with the limited space in Dogma 1, just to really have anything in this game. NPCs with no value, unpolished side quests. Yeah, my thoughts exactly. Thanks for summing it up for me, actually. In Dogma 1, NPCs had interesting things to say, which is the buy of having smaller amounts of NPCs. Yeah, it really does feel like we had a lot of NPCs in Dogma 2, but they all just say the same thing with different tones or pitches of voice, which doesn't lend well to... It really is like that thing of less is more. Like, look at the... forgive me, but look at the Trail series. Like, throughout all of the Trail series, in a big-ass RPG world that's been, like, carefully crafted and written, like, by all the people in Falcom, right? Or whoever was on the writing team. You have all the NPCs that have their own special commentary about things that go on in the world, like their own daily worries, like their own personalities and mini story arcs throughout the course of their respective games in the Trail series. Like that little, like that miner, or that mining family within Crossbell, where the dad's always mining away at work while the daughter and the wife, or the daughter and mother, like, are just like doing their thing, like waiting for dad to come home, and then they finally get the chance to get together, and it's like, oh, we can finally have a family vacation. Where do we go? Oh, let's go to the theme park. Yeah, and you can see them having fun and being more of a family and get more, like, engaging, like, world building or just something out of it than whatever NPCs from Dogma 2. Like, who have I remembered, like, from Dogma 2, like, now that we're done with the game? Like, maybe just, you know, a couple of the other significant, like, side characters, but, like, do we remember any of, like, any of the other nobodies aside from, like, fucking Aller, who's a gigantic piece of shit that we couldn't care any more about, aside from just, like, the satisfaction of ending his goddamn life? No. It's just, like, I'd rather have, like, smaller scale towns with fewer NPCs so we can finally craft, like, other cool things in terms of, like, side quests and other interesting things to explore, than just having, like, a million different NPCs that all say the same damn thing. So Seeker's tokens were just added because the world was so big, but the rewards are poorly thought out? Yeah, like, Seeker's tokens could have been decent. I mean, like, they were in Dogma 1 as well. But, like, the rewards you get from them, like, it's so disproportionate. Why do we get the discipline thing at the very end? Like, why is, like... Why are only some certain vocation weapons locked behind the Seeker's token, which might not apply to a lot of people that don't want to bother using it, like the daggers, the staff? Like, what if you don't want to use it? Then you spend all that time gathering those tokens for nothing? Like, I don't understand. And then, like, so you need too many of them for the good things, but how many you need? You have to give them high stats to make sense. Gold beaters are a poor idea. Yeah, like, I really wish we just didn't have the gold beetles, or turn them in for a different series of, like, quests or rewards, so we can just move the weight increases from gold beetles and incorporate them into more of the level ups, or just raise the base encumbrance levels of everyone in general. Because I don't know, it really just feels like a shallow collectathon with the Seeker's tokens and gold beetles. The level cap being at 999. Oh, it is at 999? Level cap that high is a bad idea because at that high a level, it's harder to find pawns or to have yours found. Oh, you're right. Because normally when people look at the Riftstone, people only look up pawns that are within like what? A 1 to 4 level range maybe? Going any extra farther would just eat up your RC for very little gain at that point. Unless like you have the person added as your Steam friend, at which point they cost 0. Thank you, Bryce. Why the hell are hats vocation locked? Can't mages wear the witch? Why can't mages wear the witch hat? Yeah, like at that point, like there should be more overlap with a lot of the equipment just by how they are. Like all the magician-like hats, like mages and sorcerers and arguably Mystic Spearhand should be able to wear them. Like all the light armor you should wear between Archer, Thief, Trickster, yeah, like those 3. So wait, one thing the game did better is Vermund has a big thing of farmland outside Grand Soren, while Grand Soren only had one shitty plot of land that couldn't even feed a fourth of its population. Minotaurs are worse eliminated. Oh yeah, you did mention that earlier. Yeah, like Eliminators were a much more interesting and scarier enemy to fight, but then Minotaurs are giant-sized Eliminators that you take down just as easily as you would a Cyclops. You just, like, dodge left or right, and then lay into it. I don't care where. You just lay into it like any other large monster, and that's it. This game could have badly used man-eaters. Oh, wait, man-eaters were the mimics, right? Yeah, we could have, like... They could have had, like, mimics in, like, the Unmoored world or something. Or in, like, the other more obscure, dangerous parts, like in Moonglint Tower, or... I don't know, just somewhere that could have called for the use of mimics or some shit. To, like, draw on player paranoia to make exploring more risky and just, like... You know, it just keeps people, like, at least, like, keep them on their toes instead of bored. Eliminators had a risk and reward. Headshot mid-charge will knock them down, as a warrior you can stop them in the tracks with a charge attack. Cut content doors. Yeah, like, more into the exploration. Yeah, we saw all the cut content doors when you explained it to me, like, all the caves and temples and ruins with, like, that unique Riftstone-looking symbol. But it's, like, caved in on. But then when you free cam it, you can see that there's more that they designed but couldn't fully implement. So then, like, the exploration just ends up being shallow because it's like, oh, what can we see? And we're done. It's like, what? That's it? Okay, you got, like, a chest of random consumables. And yeah, like you said, like, exploration is very unrewarding because the chest grants you basically next to nothing useful aside from, like, the special chest with, like, a bunch of money. And yeah, like, with the Eliminator thing, yeah, like, compared to... I mean, technically as a warrior, like, we have the core skill of being able to... timing our charge attacks right to deflect or stop an enemy in its tracks like that. But yeah, like, Minotaur... I don't know. It just doesn't feel that exciting, or... whatever. So wait, the cave where the griffin crashed at the start of the game had a door? Oh, really? I don't remember that. An NPC even mentions the cave needing to be... Oh, is it that one? Oh. So an NPC refers to cut content. That's so dumb. Okay. So, let's see. What have I said my piece about already at this point? Since we're in this long, like, rant about Dogma 2. So we ranted about the story, the music, the exploration, vocation and combat balance, monster variety, like, what was it? Like, all the cut content. what else? The technical issues. Character creator? Oh, yeah. The character creator is also like hit or miss. Like, the features it presents, really cool. And like, and all that. But for some reason, they don't let you go fully crazy with the colors. They only get like whatever selection they have up until a certain point with like the colors. Like, why not just let people play with the full range of RGB? What's wrong with that? And then the hairstyles, like, there was like a good handful, but a lot of the hairstyles just didn't really mesh well with me, and like it felt like there wasn't really much to really choose from. Worse, they make you unlock colors. Yeah, you have to unlock your colors. I'm like, I'd rather not. I just want to get my customization be... I just want my customization just right then and there so I can enjoy looking at my character or my pawn for the rest of the game. And also, like, the one thing I will rag on, or no, actually a couple things I want to rag on about the character creator. So, like, okay, wait. Oh, wait, no, let me take it from the top. So, character creator, like, the features of, or sorry, the body sculpting and adjustment features of, like, the face, you know, how wide you can make, like, you know, like, the face and arrange the eyes, and like the facial hair, scars, chest size and width, or how you can even make your ass huge or flat as a fucking cutting board, or like, you know, the muscle mass and all that stuff. Like, all the details, great. But like, in terms of like muscular feature, it just looks like some random ass like texture swap that just shifts a couple shaders or like some bits of the shading around. That's it. It might as well just be flat. Like, you don't see like the actual like molds of the muscle, like the full or the muscle lines or anything. You don't see any of that. And then like the hairstyles, at least to me, a lot of them didn't really look that good to me. Although I was aiming to kind of match hairstyles with Sarah Valentine from the Trail series, so there's that too. But even then, just looking through the other hairstyles, I'm like, like, if I had to make a more unique character, which I did do, but I chose not to go with that character look, I'm like, like I made my own, but I don't really like what I put together. So then I look through the other options, I'm like, I don't know. Maybe it's just like a personal issue with like fashion sense or character design sense. Maybe that's that. But yeah, like, character creator overall hit like a hit and a miss. So wait, they never explained the new races and only 2 dwarves. What was it? Wait. Oh, you're right. Wait, we only did have 2 dwarves in this game. Wait, was it 2? Oh yeah, the one guy all the way out there with that elven lady, and then we have Brocker. Wait, were those really the only 2? Holy shit. So, I guess like going back to like other world building issues or whatever. We have the new races like the Beastren, which are in themselves like they just look like, you know, like typical humanoid animal race. But then yeah, they don't explain shit about where they come from or any particulars of their culture or like just the way they behave or raised or anything. We just know that the Batali people hate pawns because it was ordained by law, essentially. But that's it. A bot in chat, or Twitch chat, I mean. But so wait, no wonder that guy had to marry an elf. Yeah, because like there are no other female dwarves within the entirety of like the in-game world. That's so dumb. Like, yeah, like we have like 2 new races, dwarves. I mean, technically the introduction of elves too, actually. But even then, it's like we don't really explore much into the details or particulars of every race. I mean, we do get some more, I guess, with like the grove, the arbor, sacred arbor, and some other things. But aside, and a little bit of like that neat detail with like the Elvish language. But aside from that, like we don't really have any other big details about like their history traditions and other stuff, it's just we haven't even scratched the surface. It's also weird how the Saurians act. In the first game, they warn you by trying to warn you away from the turf first before fighting. Oh yeah, now they invade the damn city. Yeah, like the Saurians are territorial. So like, even if you try to pass by, as long as you don't try to engage and leave as fast as you can, you don't really, like, fight them. They're just trying to protect their turf. They should have made a quest around the goblin lore. Oh yeah, because the goblins had the whole thing with they grow, like, their plant beings, like, they grow a tree around a dead goblin, or whatever the heck. Oh yeah, sacrificing humans to water their trees. Yeah! Like that lore was only mentioned in like an art lore book, but then they could have explored that in this game as like a very ominous, grim like side quest line where we see like these poor NPCs going missing, and then they're just being fed to a goblin tree. Yeah, like it'd be actually nice to see how the tree spawns baby goblins, since they literally grow from trees, from the blood of humans or other beings. So we're missing that potential too, that they only tell us through an art book. That's so dumb. I don't know what else. I think we've said all we need to say at this point. Like, aside from going into like the very particulars of like the Dogma lore, like putting aside like all the other unrealized stuff about Dogma lore, like Dogma 2 has just been overall excessively disappointing. Again, technical issues, story is a nothing burger, music is a nothing burger that where you only remember the triumphant battle theme from Dogma 1, which hasn't even been rearranged in any significant, or hasn't been rearranged at all to make it fitting for a Dogma 2. They just slapped it in there and that they called it a day. Like, combat for the most part, like, too easy, one-dimensional, essentially, with the knockdown meta, and warfare literally being jack of all trades, master of all. Like, every other vocation being near useless or not really that good. And then exploration, unrewarding, like butter rocks everywhere, making traversal really annoying, which I do consider a big red mark on the game, because when you have an open world, you want to make exploration fun and accessible, not slathering butter on every surface possible, making me slip into surfaces I could barely jump out of or would have to reload the game over. Like, they removed the double jump from yellow vocations in Dogma 1, like, and they don't have any other equivalent in Dogma 2, leaving levitation the only significant way of maneuvering around terrain. And I'm not counting the kick boost, the apex kick boost from Thief, because that's janky as shit to try to like work with. And also, the locked doors is fucking stupid. Why do I have to either game the system with how trying to unlock doors work, or like I just wouldn't be able to access certain lock things because I happen to not pick an archer class or range class, or I can't fit like a rock to throw through a window. It's just like exploration and traversal is just unfun. And again, that's a big mark on an open world game, where the biggest thing to consider is the joy of movement, which in Dogma 1 we had a good amount of, provided you're not a red class. But, you know, yellow classes, we had the double jump. Blue classes, we had levitate. But unfortunately in Dogma 1, red vocations didn't get shit. But in Dogma 2, we just have the mage and sorcerer with levitate. That's all. Like, we don't have any other decent way of trying to climb anywhere. We don't have like the thieves being able to like, I don't know, maybe you wouldn't really use it like that, but using your daggers as like ice picks or whatever to kind of like jam into like a fucking mountain or hillside to climb up more or some shit. Or okay, I can't figure out anything else. Or no, like I don't know, maybe like have a rope arrow for the archer so you can like shoot it up like some piece of shoot it up at an aqueduct or castle wall or tower or like some part of a ruin and get it caught on something, or have like a fixed part of the terrain where you can fit a rope arrow and then climb up like that as an archer. That would have been cool. But then like, yeah, like Mystic Spearhand, like they could have had Mystic Spearhand movement, because like, you know, you literally have a Mystic Spearhand which is like Omega Ghetto Virgil, right? And we know how Devil May Cry movement is, you know, like trickster style, you know, air trick, ground trick, you know, like the swift stepping that the thief has could have been implemented with like Mystic Spearhand to have it super nimble, maybe, or maybe that would have been overloaded. But like they could have had like a blink or teleport up or something to set it apart in terms of traversal. But no. Boy, Mystic Spearhand is considered blue-red, but plays more like blue-green. What was green? And Trickster's pink-purple? Yeah, I have no idea what these colors. But like, yeah, I don't know. But yeah, okay, I think at this point, we finally said all that needed to be said. Oh, Thief is green. Oh, right, Thief is green. Right. But like, yeah, so for the most part, like, all like, whatever was iterated upon from Dogma 1 to 2 has either been like nerfed to hell, or all the fun was stripped out of it with like core traversal features, good or bad, or like a majority of the skills just not doing any damage or being worth using. Certain skills were oddly buffed to be excessively overpowered that trivialized anything and everything. Like Ricochet Hunter in indoor places just eviscerated everything. Like Skull Splitter, and that's pretty much it. Everything else not really worth using aside from Bullied Maelstrom. A 6 or 7 out of 10 for you. Annoying to play but fun despite the best efforts. Like how would I number this if I had to give it a number, with 5 being plain average? And also taking into consideration like how I feel about Dogma 1, since that should be a fair comparison. Like with Dogma 1, taking into consideration the jank, but then still praising how well it holds up to this day, I would say a very high, like a high 8 or even 9 if I want to like really push it, with like how well everything is basically put together. But I guess maybe you want to like ding it for like the cut content, or like some QOL jank, or well, how much you want to, well, actually, how much would you want to ding it for that? I don't think that's like too much of a, well, let me see. Actually, wait, hold on. Do I want to consider Dogma 1 like an 8 or a 9? Let me just like flash back and forward through like my time in Dogma 1. I think I'd like give it an 8. Like a very high 8. But like combined with some of the jank, QOL, cut content, and some other probably minor things I probably thought about, but I'm forgetting off the top of my head. Sorry about that. And that's probably an unfair thing to put out there. I think I give it a very high 8 out of 10. So then in comparison for Dogma 2, putting aside the graphical quality of it just by virtue of being the RE engine and all that stuff with what I can praise of Dogma 2, I think I just rate this. I don't know. I don't wanna rate it a 5. Cause like an average means you still like probably overall enjoyed it, but I spent most of my time bitching about everything that could have been or what annoyed me. Like, I've never really genuinely had a Dogma 2 session where I wasn't complaining more than just enjoying. So I think I just had to give it a 4 out of 10 essentially. Cuz like we've seen the improvements from Dogma 1 to 2 in some technical regard, but the technical issues with the performance, the crashing, like the blatantly cut content, the combat balance, unrewarding exploration, unmemorable music, like the excessive ease of combat, trivializing the strategy and like nuance going into like the large monster fights or even how you tackle certain smaller enemies, all gone, and you just go unga bunga damage and it just dies. Like, itemization has been completely neutered. Armor basically is just like what has higher defense and knockdown res. You don't even consider status ailment res because everything has too little value for trying to build for such a thing. Like, you want to build for science, let's say silence immunity. Good luck if you can scrounge up more than 30%. Like, because they removed like armor slots essentially with the removal of clothing pieces, among whatever other thing I'm missing from. Statuses are almost the same thing in different flavors. Yeah, like, I don't know, like the status ailments, like they don't really have much meaning. Like, we thought they had meaning initially, but now it's just, you just do plain damage. You don't go for like the big burn or whatever from tarring into catching fire. You don't really bother trying to drench an enemy and into like a freeze or like lightning. Like, you don't really bother trying to put enemies to sleep, or I never found an incentive to even attempt putting something to sleep or silencing something, because we can just easily dodge stuff anyways for the most part. Like, for all the casts I did let enemies let go, or for all the spells I let enemies cast, as long as we had stamina to run, we could just dodge everything. Like, when have I been actually like been in a position where I'm like, oh god, if I don't stop it, it's gonna blast an area so huge I can't even run out of it. Like, I've always been able to run out of it, even from a dragon casting bow lead. Hello? One of the most biggest natural disaster spell of the game, and a dragon casts it, and I could just run. There's no trying to stagger it or bracing for impact or anything. It's just like, just run. Just run. And also, all that prep I did for the final boss, fucking meaningless. But yeah, and also the story, the biggest fucking nothing burger, like the whole thing with Disa, or all the worries about the pawns, or like all the things going on in Batal, or, well, actually, we don't even know what's going on in Batal. They don't even explore it that much. Like, aside from the fact that, like, beach-strand people have been, you know, are being discriminated against for whatever reason. And then that's pretty much it. And then it's just, yeah. Yeah, Batal, like, is an undercooked region. Like, they made this huge deserty area, but then they didn't write anything interesting to, like, complement what could have been a more interesting region. The Beastren should have been left out? Yeah, like, if you're going to, like, in any fantasy or, well, I guess in any story setting where you have multiple like, we have different races present, right? You know, humans, in this case, for Dogma 2, you know, Beastren, elves, dwarves, whatever else we can think about, maybe. Like, if you're not going to dig deeper than the surface, you might as well just replace them with humans that just happen to speak different languages or have a different, like, set of laws that they abide by just by virtue of being different countries. Like where are the particulars of Beastren? Like, where's, like, more, or what was it? Like, have them, like, act fundamentally differently than how humans or elves would in terms of, like, how they eat, behave, settle, like, conflicts, or just, like, with how they live. I don't know. Just something. Well, I mean, like, them living it, like, within the mount, like, carving out part of the mountainside to reside in is pretty cool and all. But aside from that, just, like, let you play as a Saurian in the next game if you're adding random pointless races. Yeah, you know what? Like, being a Saurian Arisen, that sounds fucking kick-ass. And then we get our tail cut, and then, like, we might as well just die. But yeah, like, overall, Dogma 2 compared to Dogma 1. Dogma 1, basically, like, to me, a very, very fun but jank 8 out of 10 that I would recommend to anyone. Well optimized, too, as a big bonus. With all the content from OG to Dark Arisen. But then Dogma 2, they had their time. They had their opportunity to do so much. But they give us, like, nothing of value. You do like they dye clothes for their economy? Oh yeah, that's one neat thing about Batal. You see, like, how part of the culture centered around, like, clothing dyes and or just like dyes and all that stuff. That's cool, but never really explored upon, which is sad again. But yeah, like, just Dogma 2 4 out of 10. It's just, it should have been much more. The technical issues made things worse, so I can't even give it an average rating for what is set up in terms of, like, the framework or bones of the game. So I can't, like, I just can't praise it anymore. You're sorry, this is mostly just us complaining. Oh yeah. For anyone else listening, it's just like, hope you guys don't mind, like, the back and forth between basically two Dogma fans, like, agonizing over what could have been. Like, just like with any fans of, like, a particular series or game or whatever, like, all we want is just for this to be much more. And yeah, this is kind of like a case of, like, tough love from fans, excessively tough love. But, like, there's no reason for us to go several steps backwards for fucking $70! $70! Like, I get with a game this big in scale to develop, yeah, I can imagine it'd take a lot to set all this up. But as a complete package and everything, I would not pay. I'd only value this at most as a $30 game or something, because it is so not worth anything else. Like, I just didn't have anything else enjoyable to take away from the 72 in-game hours I've put into this game. It's just, I want my money back. I'd rather break my free-to-play status in Honkai Star Rail with that $70 than spending it on this game. It's just, and I genuinely mean that. Like how I genuinely mean I could have used the $60 I put into The Last of Us Part 2 into buying temples in Fate Grand Order. And I mean that with zero, like, hesitation and, like, sarcasm. I genuinely mean it. And yes, I will use this time to bash Last of Us 2 because the story fucking sucks. Okay, let's go end the game for real. Sorry for that, like, we've been like, what was it? We've been basically like a broken record this whole time, but like, it just compounds the fact that this game has... It just... Fuck Dogma 2. No one touched this. And even then, even if an expansion comes out, I don't want to touch it until I know for sure from other reviewers and other people. I don't want to waste any more time with this shit. Oh my god, dude. I'd rather just replay Dogma 1 for all of eternity because it had a whole bunch of other fun stuff, difficulty, challenge, and other neat things. It's just... What a shame. What a goddamn shame. Alright. So, that'll be it for tonight. Like, we've said everything that needs to be said about Dogma 2. I hope you all enjoyed. Well, I can't even say enjoy because honestly, this whole playthrough has been complaining and just me just coping for something fun or good to take away from this now that we're officially done. Because like, I don't want to, like, for the most part, I don't want to drop games unless I really despise it to its core. Which there's only very few games that I've dropped in my entire time streaming. Like, one of them was Super Neptunia RPG because I was grinding for 2 hours and the game crashed before I could save for whatever reason. And with that game, I was already bordering on dropping the game because I do not like how the combat system was put together for that game. And I know it was like a Neptunia game made by a different dev, not from Idea Factory, Compile Heart, or whatever. So I knew what I was getting into, but I'm like, no, I can't do this. The whatever other game I dropped, Saga Scarlet Grace, because of how it's been put together. Although people still praise it, so I feel like I'm missing something about it, but I do want to go back to it and give it another fair shake now that I've read up on some stuff. But obviously, current backlog and everything else I want to do, so that's far, far into the future. Like, anything else I dropped? Neptunia RPG, Saga Scarlet Grace. I guess if you want to count a Granblue event, there's that too. Like the fucking Jujutsu Kaisen collab was complete shit. It's just so uninteresting, no character interaction because they didn't put in any other characters to interact with. So dumb. What else did I actually drop? Actually, wait, I have my Steam library. I could look at games that I dropped. Let's see. What did I drop? What did I drop that I have streamed? Let's see. I guess Dread X Collection because I wasn't really jiving with the rest of the games in that pack. Oh yeah, Final Fantasy IV: The After Years. Yeah. When I was going through my classic Final Fantasy 1 through 9, my classic Final Fantasy marathon, which ended up ranging from 1 to 9, I skipped After Years after I spent like what, 3 hours? No, 4.5 hours with the game. I'm like, no, fuck this. The story is unenjoyable. The pacing and how like they lay out like the rewards and structure for the combat and like how they provide party members and everything is just completely unfun. What else did I drop? Let's see. Anything else I dropped on stream? I don't think so. Technically, they are billions. Because, oh yeah, because the campaign just wasn't fun at all. It's like they had, like the endless mode that they have, or like the survival mode is fun and all. But the campaign, which they spent all of early access prepping for the full release of, the hero missions just felt way too annoying. Oh my god. It's so, god, it was so dreadful. Oh yeah, Wargroove, because it just really felt like a lesser, like, Advance Wars, which, like, I know it wanted to be its own thing, but it's like, there's a lot of quality of life and balance stuff that I did not agree with at the time when I played the game. Maybe there's some patches that would have changed some things up, but I just didn't like the core aspects of Wargroove and how it was put together, so bleh. So yeah, I mean, yeah, I guess I did drop a fair more than I thought on stream, but yeah, it's just like, I don't even know where I'm going with this topic about drop games anymore. But yeah, okay, so I'm just gonna end the stream here. Well, I want to go get ready for FGO reading tomorrow. Like, no raid on Twitch, I'll just go leave it as is. For anyone watching on YouTube, thank you so much for watching and listening to basically two Dogma fans rants back and forth between each other about all the issues with Dogma 2. Just, if anyone has stuck around this long to listen to, like, my overall thoughts and everything, yeah, just tell people to avoid this game, please. Save the $70 for, like, 10 other indie games you can find on Steam that you will get infinitely more value about. Once again, so sorry about that. Oh, no problem, Bryce. Like, it is nice to have conversations like this and everything. Even if it is, I guess, like, to anyone else watching, like, it does kind of feel maybe suffocating with just, like, the one-on-one only. I do apologize if anyone has kind of felt like that, but this really is like I just really wanted to use this time as like an opportunity to just help center my thoughts and just lay it all out there. Just get it all out, because it's a lot that's been constantly bottled up and released across this entire playthrough. Oh, you meant sorry to everyone else. Oh, my bad. But yeah, anyways, that'll be it. I'm gonna go end the stream here. No raid on Twitch. We'll be back with Fate Grand Order to have a more fun time reading than our time experiencing Dogma 2. Take care, and I'll see you all later. Bye-bye!